What's up? What's up? What's up? Back at it. Back to it. What's up with you? Look, some strange things are going on. Um, interesting developments. We see with the Corey Anton Corey. We see a video now from a comedian, but the video. Look, the video is it's a horrible video, right? And this isn't what this is about. Because you guys are going to think this is about the video. It's not about. And Corey's behavior. Corey's going to be held accountable. That's just the reality we live in. And I'm getting tired of not being able to have a conversation that always somehow goes the wrong way. This video that's coming out, right? It shows Corey hitting a woman allegedly, right? It'll have to be dealt with in the sense criminal or civil case like that. Everybody's innocent until proven guilty, okay? But why is it coming out? That don't sound suspicious. Where's that little? I don't even have that. I ought to go get that gift. I ought to go get that little gift of Dr. Umar. That don't sound suspicious. You have to look at the timing. I think the incident happened either a year or 2 years ago. Um, hold on. Let's go over the video. Let me see if I got this thing right here, real quick. Where's this thing at? Where's that video at? Let me see. Let me see if I got the video. Is it right here? Is it right here? Right here. Right here. It says Corey. Okay, now I'm way down. It says Corey says he got sucker punched by a comedian who's hell bent on taking him down. So he's seeking court ordered protection. She put hands on him as his back was turned. In documents, he filed documents in LA Superior Court. He also claimed she hurled a bunch of insults and obscenities worthy of a celebrity roast. Among the comments, you this, you that, that's why you got your wrist broke. Okay, skateboarding, all right. He also claimed she provided TMZ with a video that only shows part of the altercation, excluding her aggression. Okay, all right. They got a hearing for Tuesday. Mm, 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 mm. So, interesting, the video is released. Interesting, the timing of the video. But this is the thing, right? You look around. You ask around. This is the world we live in. It's the age of the internet. You ask around. Maybe there's somebody out there who has something. You know how they do. Person's got a video. It's very suspicious it came out the next day. Checkmate once again. And there are always going to be people who can fix things. Just anytime you do stuff like, especially something like living in a fishbowl, you're in Hollywood. Everybody sees you. You're so watched in Hollywood that if you stop off at a gas station, the people know you. So everybody knows you. So a video of an assault that comes out right during this battle. It happened over a year ago. I think 2 years ago. It comes out right here. This indicts his character, his reputation, in addition to talking about the child, right? In addition to YouTube's policies, right? You can't really do things outside the platform. Even if you're an influencer, You can't really do things outside the platform that brings discredit to the platform. Is this guy playing chess? And I don't know. I'm not saying I know that Anton had anything to do with it, but it seems suspicious. You know what I mean? It's like a chess move to me. All of a sudden, all of this stuff is happening at this moment. And this is a time, like I said, with the YouTube channel, right? They will take you down if you do something off the platform. If they look at it as a bad look. And I know you guys don't want to hear that. I'm saying you're talking about kids. Now you're hitting women. I don't know what to tell you on that. Now look, that's allegedly, right? He's innocent until proven guilty. We need to see the whole tape, right? Right? See the whole tape. If it turns out he's right, she has possession of the entire tape, but only put one part out. If that's true, it's wildly suspicious that this happened today. And it seems like a chess move to me. It seems like someone who's dealing with, see, what you got to understand about Anton. Anton is not, where, there's so much wrong right there. Because he wants to be a street dude, and he used to be, and now he ain't, and yes he is, and coochie sweaters. That's so much wrong with that dude, man. But we can't say that he is cunning enough, to wager more of a mental assault on this man. And like I said, people know things, man, especially when you start talking about someone who's been in Hollywood. People know things, and there's secrets, there's conversations had, there's things that happen. Someone else can see what's going on, what happened to him on the YouTube video, Anton. They could be in law enforcement. And they can know they're sitting on that tape. They can know they got that tape. They're just sitting on it. And boom, it gets put out there. Perhaps some money or a favor. Or just they don't like Corey. They don't like him. Some kind of way TMZ gets, she gets the tape, TMZ gets the tape. Brings discredit to the brother. I hope that they understand this is chess. I hope they understand it. The whole give a fade out, that's the short game. The whole take down his empire, that's the long game. And you put a spotlight on yourself when you do that. So, man, I don't even know how to say this, man. The mistake, and like I said, as far as the video, in no kind of way would I ever endorse some type of violence to anyone. So no, we're not here to talk about whether he did it or no. We're talking about, was this a chess move? And do you agree? It's sort of suspicious, right? Don't you guys think this is sort of suspicious? Out of nowhere, out of nowhere, a video is produced. A damning video of some kind of way where LA, they didn't care. They threw out the case. She filed a restraining order. He filed a restraining order. 2 years later, right after this video, the incident, so yeah, it sounds suspicious to me. Sound like someone put that video out. Now check this out. We got an influencer. We're just gonna play just a little bit of this. I was on the Google thing. I saw that she had spoke on. We're just gonna play a little bit of this, and these are her thoughts. So check this out, and we're gonna be done with this. Hold up. Let me grab this right here. Fair use, fair use.
It's going off because I'm like, why are you arguing with a coworker outside the club, right? And a large group of people watch. I think this group was all men and one woman. And then suddenly he unloads a right jab in her face. TMZ broke the story back in December 24th that law enforcement told us that Corey had punched Cristina over a months-long feud between the comedians. This video, obtained by the Busy Room, plays out exactly as the incident was described to us. Immediately after Corey punched Cristina, a bunch of guys jumped him, slammed him to the ground, and apparently beat him until he was able to escape. Now, let me just say this also, which is Corey is a piece of...
Well, she clearly doesn't like him, but she gave a graphic depiction. And we'll just play just a tiny bit. This is what Tisha talks. It's in the description, though.
It tracks that all the jokes he made, hateful jokes he made about black women, women in general, but black women, when a guy is talking about black women, we know the type. Now, other cultures might do it too, but we know the type. We know what's in their mind, right? And the fact that while there were a bunch of men watching,
You see how she's ignoring that? A bunch of men, a man hits a woman, and the remaining men pulverize the man. But she's more concerned with how Corey thinks or whatever.
wanted to show the other men that he ran-ish, so he jumped in that woman's face and punched that woman in the face. Surprised. Then instead of the men being like, yeah, get her, what did you think was gonna happen? Did you think you were starring in a new version of Stomp the Yard? Did you think they was gonna be like, yeah?
Yeah, so she gave us pretty much what I want. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, and it's fine. She's a great influence to go down there. The description to her channel is in the description box. And and no, I don't really care for just bashing, just bashing men. I mean, she could like him or not like him, but she was given a good depiction of it. And this is very suspicious to me. I know if this was me, if I was on the receiving end of this, I would have to start rethinking my moves, man, because this ain't about catch or fade. That's the short game. This is long term, and that video is still up on that channel. That video's still up down there, and there's not been any type of editing. They put up another disclaimer. I'm sure they talked to lawyers. But man, you know how YouTube moves, man. You couple the insult to the child. That's the thing. The other stuff, those are adults. That's a vulnerable, that's a child. That's a violation. You couple that with the video allegedly of him hitting a woman, and you have to wonder who's the puppet master, who is the one behind the scenes dangling all of these things. We saw after he made the statement about his daughter, there was a immediate suggestion that the kid was pulled out of school, that the kid was traumatized, that they don't know if the kid was going to be able to finish school. And now you have this video come out. And like I said, man, people will reach out to you, man. All you take, someone like a Corey Holcomb, and somebody's got beef with him and it's been going on for years. This is suspicious to me, man. This don't seem like this is organic. He said a money grab. Yeah, it seems pretty suspicious to me. I think all of this was an agenda to take Corey out completely. Allegedly, Anton did say on the show that he studied Corey. Wow. Wow. And the actual conflict is on TMZ when it happened. You got a little money, you start picking up the phone, you make some phone calls, you got your people. Hey, go check and see, go talk to her and find out, is there anything we can help that she can have that we can use? And next thing you know, boom, there's a video. He said there is no video of him striking her. There is a video of somebody striking somebody. And that's being said that TMZ reports it is Corey Holcomb. And this is the game. The game is afoot. The game is afoot. And this is what happens when you're playing with someone and that person is, it's like they're going to be strategic. See, and this really is the biggest problem. And I said it before. I think I said it first. Why did he go down there? Okay, now I've been told he was going down there. He wanted to bully him. He wanted to take his audience. He felt he could do it. He was met with force on that. And man, he took it hard. That's an ego thing. And yeah, I don't think Corey is the type of dude. I don't think Corey would sit back and strategize and put phone calls in to find out if there's something out. I don't think he cares even that much about it. But Anton comes across to me like he's that type of guy. And this is what we're witnessing right here, man. He says Anton did say that he did all of this on purpose to Corey. Wow. Wow. How are people okay with someone wanting to take down another successful black man who never did anything to him? That's crazy, man. I mean, just when you think about it, and this is very suspicious to me. Look, am I in any kind of way trying to suggest the video somehow? Somebody hit somebody on a video. That individual who hit someone is wrong. Corey said you need to see the longer version of the video because he said he got hit. Okay? That's why they have an investigation. So we'll have to see about it. But still, this is very suspicious. And we see this doing behind it. Also, why is she doing it? Is it, because I heard she was getting her lawyer. She talked to Tasha K and she's talking about getting her lawyer up. She's already talking about filing suit. And see, these lawsuits can affect the man, and also his ability to do shows. And see, when I say, you guys got to understand, when we have these conversations, these are just statements of fact. The way I feel, I'm not really putting that in there. This can affect, in a place like Vegas, there's a video of a guy hitting a woman. This can cancel all those shows. In Vegas, it can cancel because they have so much tourism. Then they got a lot of feminists down there. And they got to be they got to be moderates at the best. They got to be a moderate. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. This is terrible right here. If it's true. Now, you guys, I know a lot of guys don't believe it. The tape's not real. It's AI. It's fake. Okay, man. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. You can't tell me. How would I know? All right. He said, how Anton connected to this? Y'all said gloves off. Oh, man. He said, y'all said gloves off. Gloves off, huh? Yeah, a lot of people did say that. A lot of people said that there is no boundaries when you get into a beef like this. And see, it's max set, man. So Corey needs to understand who he's beefing with, and his approach might have to change a little bit. This was all a setup starting. What'd you say? This was all a setup starting with the Mika situation allegedly. Anton dropped 500 after O'Shea dropped 100. They have beef as well, and it turned into Anton coming out there for a show. And he was going to do a show with him, but the show went left, and Anton, he got fronted, man. It's probably been years since someone's got, and we saw the video of the white guy. I watched the video. That white guy to me was mad disrespectful. And now, he got in the straight for a minute because he asked him to back up. But he still didn't respond to that white guy the way he's responding to Corey. And when someone has a is vengeful like that, you got to be careful with that, man. Daniels is beefing with Kwame Brown too. I didn't know they were beefing. Yeah. Put a one in the chat if you think this is suspicious. Put a one in the chat box if you think, is it me? You don't you think this is mighty suspicious? You think maybe Anton may have had some influence? Phone call. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was thank you. I thought, yeah, because I'm like, because I saw the video yesterday and I was like, where did that come from and why? Who's been sitting on that? Who's been sitting on that? Nobody's tried to, prosecute or act on that tape. All of a sudden, the tape just jumps out there. It just jumps out there. And you know it's going to cause, you couple the two. You have the conversation about the child coupled with the assault on the female. And we just had the influencer. She's not a fan of Corey. I could play more of that video, but clearly she's not a fan of Corey Holcomb. She's not. So you have to wonder, Vegas shows in Vegas sold out. He sells out his shows. He's doing pretty good, healthy YouTube channel, healthy social media presence. And out of nowhere, he runs into Anton or they run into each other. Now, all of a sudden, he responds, the conversation about the child, there are legal phone calls, legal concerns, and then boom, this video. This is, look, and I'm sorry because a lot of you guys, see, you guys don't want to hear me say this, right? I know you don't. But you guys are not fair. This is mastermind, brother. This is mastermind. No, well, I can agree with you initially from the beginning, sending the money was a setup. Okay. But the way Anton is calmly, effectively trying to destroy, I don't agree he should be destroying the man, but what he's doing. And there's people who can fix things. There's people out there. If I go to Chicago and I get in a bar fight and the guy gets knocked down, I get arrested, I put in a phone call. I was in an incident last night. I know the chief of police. I know. Now, there's a guy, he's retired police officer. I know him. I don't know the current chief. I know the retired guy. He can fix that for me. He can get back to the station. He can come there. He can go into the office, talk with the guy. Hey, man, I got a nephew. He's a hothead. I've been on him. How do we make this go away? They don't have, what's the thing with the guy with the New England Patriots? Remember that? Remember the guy with the New England Patriots? They ran down on a brothel. And it was in Florida somewhere. They had a bunch of underage. And he went in there and he was in there. He got caught. And he got arrested. He's a billionaire. Some kind of way, I don't know how, the tape, they lost the tape. The tape was deleted. They couldn't prosecute him. Some kind of way, the evidence was deleted. People can, you can massage things. People can fix things. Robert Kraft, people can fix things. People can change things. People can change the direction of things. And we don't know. Like I said, I don't know, Anton, but you have to look at it from the outside looking in. Is this dude playing chess? And my thing to you, Corey, You might have to have a new approach to this. The street way. I know the street way. We all know the street way, but this guy's a little bit different. This guy's a little bit different, and this is a master. This is a master class. Look, I mean, we got to get a guy credit, right? I mean, he's a, what y'all say, a narc. He's conceited, you know, and he flaunts his money, and he's disrespectful, and he's condescending. But we also got to give him credit, man. This is, and a lot of that is coming from, see, like a street dude. And a lot of times, man, that is, when street dudes run into dudes who are not street, it can become a mismatch because the dudes who are not street, they're going to use the police and they're going to use the system. They're not going to just use their hands. They're going to use the systems. If there's favors, if there's things they can do. And with this whole social media thing, we saw that with, who was that guy put out? Wasn't it Myron? Wasn't it Myron over on Rumble? With the sheet over his head, it wound up taking him his stuff here. Interesting, man. This is a very interesting situation, man. It's very suspicious. It's very suspicious. But let me just say this to you, because you guys, we try to do this stuff, and you guys just don't listen. In no way, shape, or form am I endorsing violence, period. You guys got to understand that. It was an individual on the video who hit another individual. That is a crime. That person needs to be prosecuted and held accountable. You guys got to stop saying that somebody's thinking it's okay if the man, nobody said, where are you getting that from? And in addition to the women who say that, once he did it, all them dudes start stomping them out. That shows you what men think about men hitting women. They don't approve of that. When have you seen that? They don't approve of that. And we've had these conversations. We talk about, yeah, in my city, if I was in the grocery store today, had I went up to some woman and that woman was showing me that she didn't want to be bothered, and I continued to press the men, they don't have to know her. They would say, did you hear her? Hey, sir, hey, sir, you need to back up. And if I said, no, I'm gonna do it, there would have been a fight. I think that Corey and his people, they need to sit back and perhaps enlist others to come in. And I'm not talking about physical. I'm talking about guys to sit down. This is a game of chess. How are you going to counter this move now? How are you going to count? What about him? What are you going to do now to him? What are they going to do? Hold on, let me put this down here. There you go, Pastor. We're going to go ahead and drop the link, man. I think that I think this is a masterclass. I don't know Anton. You know, I mean, he got some good content, but the stuff he says, he's a black Charlie Kirk type dude. Obviously, I would have no interest in listening to how bad black people are. Why would I have an interest in that? What is listening? But hey, man, in the streets, I guess you got to give the street to Corey, but Anton's a corporate dude. He's an office dude. You know, you got to understand when you're dealing with people like that, it's going to be a mind. It's going to be mental. That's how they get mad. Oh, they get punked out. Oh, no doubt about it. They get punked out, and that drives them batty. And all of a sudden, they're going to start to conspire and create. And if they know something, that's how they do, man. That's how they seek revenge. They're not coming at you with no fist. And we're all taking a look at this right now. And also, I'm going to be for real on this Corey Holcomb thing. I didn't know that black women or whatever had some. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't really watch his show like that. So we had the young lady, the influencer. She clearly had an issue with Corey Holcomb. And once again, that's a black woman. That's an older black woman. And she was on Tasha K. She's getting. She says the comedians have been reaching out to her. Woo! This is something else right here, man. This is I did not expect this to happen, man. I didn't expect this to happen. This is terrible. This is awful, man. And I hope it's not true. I don't want to see the guy. I don't want to see the lady get hit. I hope it's not true. Oh, okay. Here we go. What's up with you, bro?
What's up with you, fam? Like, I don't know, man. Like, this is looking real. This is looking real crazy.
You think that does this come across as very suspicious? Like maybe Anton may have his hands in this.
He does. I think Anton does have his hands in this. I mean, any man that's willing to use Christianity to sell his capitalism is it's a different type of man, dog.
Yeah, and this comedian, she said they didn't have any proof. What, 2 years ago, all of a sudden they have a video. This is almost like the Puff Daddy. Remember the Puff Daddy thing? Remember
Hmm.
Puff Daddy? Was he already? I think it was right before he got arrested, wasn't it? Like a day or two right before he was arrested.
That Cassie stuff came out.
Yeah.
Now, what happened with Corey Holcomb is crazy. I mean, like it almost looks it almost looks worse than the Cassie stuff because she didn't actually steal nothing from him.
I don't know exactly when the Cassie video came out. I believe it came out, maybe 4 days, 5 days before he was arrested. And I looked at it, and I don't know why they wanted to do it. They wanted to turn public opinion against him. That's the way I looked at it. Because why would you release that video? And maybe Casey wanted to turn public opinion against him. He came out. Remember, Puff did the video where he said he doesn't got help and he was wrong and all of that. And he was then arrested, even though you couldn't prosecute him for the video. And there are
I
people.
think I
No,
think I think the machine the machine, this Christian nationalism, this fake Christianity, this 7 Mountain mandate, that Charlie Kirk type machine is not fully behind Anton, but it helping them out, especially in the black community where they try to sell fake Christianity to our people and held us in slavery and captivity through this fake loyalty. And that's what Anton trying to hold over everyone's head. This fake loyalty, even with Mika, it's all fake loyalty. Like he may be worse than Corey Holcomb, right?
uh,
Like you know what I'm saying? Because like everybody say that, or everybody that did with Corey never really blew up. But how many people had to leave Anton to blow up?
I don't have an idea, man. But if you if you comb around, man, that's anybody. The closet, skeletons in the closet. And what's going to happen for Corey, and I hope he understands this. If there are other skeletons in what's believed to be his closet, they're going to come out. And while he's
Oh
still,
yeah, oh yeah.
while
He always talking about he always talking about backdooria, but he's willing to go to Tyler Perry's house. He even said that. So like
what
they
what was
really about to press Corey
hold
on
up,
what
brother.
he been talking about.
what would be the problem with him going to Tyler Perry's home?
Well, Tyler Perry is Tyler Perry. And if he went to his home, it's like if you go to
Let me ask you this. When you walk down the street, when you go to the mall, when you just live your life, you know every one of those people that's uh, whatever, I don't know how you put gay or whatever. You know all of them. Like as you live your life, everybody you can tell who's straight, who's gay. Everyone. Now hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no.
I'll answer
That's
the
not the
question. No,
point.
no, no. Hold up, Pastor. We don't have all day. I'll answer the question for you. No. And the thing about it, Tyler Perry, he works with a lot of people. I don't know what Tyler Perry is. I know the dude is suing him. If he is like that, though, what is he going to do? I mean, like that. Okay, if you straight and he's like that, what is he going to do to you? That don't even
Pressure
make sense to me.
you,
What's he
pressure
going to do?
you. He gonna Weinstein you, put you on a casting couch. That's the reason. That's the reason why Corey
And you have
says
a mouth to say no. There's nothing going to happen with no Tyler Perry that you are going to approve. So let's I don't even know why. Man, I don't even know why. That's just
we
wild.
we don't have to go there. We don't have to go there. But what I'm saying is, I don't think Corey is as uptight as he says. He's always wearing bandanas. He's always dressed like an auntie on these 5150 panels. Right? Like he was dressed more like an auntie than Anton Daniels on that live stream. I'm from the Amy Zion Church. I'm not backing Anton or Corey. But what I'm saying is these are imposters. Both of them are imposters. Anton's not really a Christian.
Hold up. To chat, the guy said you was on Freezy's panel last night, and uh,
I didn't go on Freezy panel last night.
not you, not you,
I
me,
I didn't go on Freezy panel.
not you, me. And Kwame came on there, and I told him, I said, look, I'm impressed with you, man. The whole time you've been doing, you ain't never tried to clout chase off Jordan. You ain't never went on no Jordan stuff. And look, salute to you, brother, because so that's what all these dudes run around here doing is clout chasing and all of that. So, and I was glad I was able to tell him that. But and that's about it over there. But no, this is suspicious to me, and this would tell me if I'm Corey that I got to take this beef from. I got to look at it from another angle. I got to take it out of the streets, and I got to take it back. You got to take it to the net, man,
Yeah.
because that's where he's taking it. It looks like he's going. Ooh, I mean, I don't know, but it looks like he's got a chance to get that channel.
Well, you know what? And shot the, and you know, and shot the, Platt, you're right about Kwame, right? You're right about Kwame Brown, right?
Mm.
He did. He talked about that Jordan beef a little, but he really talked about that Stephen A. And the other brothers that had real smoke for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
and and he could have he didn't attack, he didn't really hone in on, oh yeah, I played with Jordan and all this. He didn't clout chase Jordan. That is true. Do I think that Anton Daniels is trying to clout chase and replace or overtake a 5150?
Last,
I do think he's trying to do it, yeah.
yeah, hold up, Pastor. Last night, what's up, Joy?
What up, Platt? What up, Pastor? What up?
What up, people? What up, fam?
Can y'all hear me good, Platt?
We hear you.
You kind of sound far away, Platt. Your
Oh,
microphone.
you know what? Ain't that something?
Ain't nobody say nothing.
I got it. No, I know.
There you go, Platt. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say this real quick, Platt. I ain't gonna be up here too long. This right here, man. This is what I be saying. It's just loser stuff, man. Corey Holcomb, Anton Daniels, even if they is like aspiring to go pulling up each other's past situations and old videos and all that. It's corny, man. And now Anton is on Twitter talking about protecting black women and children. When did you start talking like that? Like, it's just cornball activity. And then Corey Holcomb, he's even being more corny with a monkey face on, talking about you leave me alone. Like, this is not becoming of grown adults, man. Especially black men. It's just crazy how I'm watching people sit up here on both sides. His little fans and Anton little fans. All they little fans is justifying the corny stuff and making it seem like, oh, well, if he ain't do this and he ain't do that. No, they both cornballs. A Platt. There's no justification for what Corey Holcomb did. Period. Like, he can't even be a man and say, yo, I was wrong for putting my hands on that woman, even though she was talking crazy. He ain't gonna do it. He might double down on it. My fault. My mic went out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Can y'all
But
hear me?
what?
Can you hear me, Pastor? Can you
Yeah,
hear
I
me?
can hear you. But what it is it's niggas that haven't had to deal with their consequences, right? And again, shout out to a brother like Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown done dealt with the consequences, being a high drafted round pick, being the being in the people's face, and the people supposed to and the people liking him, and he supposed to be this champion. And he might not have been as great as the people may have wanted him to be, but he was still great enough to be a good NBA performer. I never hate on Kwame Brown. He was a good NBA
Who's
performer.
hating on Kwame, Pastor?
Well, what I'm saying is no one's hating on him. What I'm saying is it's the same thing. Like, you know, I remember how Stephen A. and all these people were hating on him,
Yeah.
and that made him talk, and that made him try to be, and it made him almost become a content creator or person that he really ain't, right? Right. And you can argue that about Anton and Corey. These niggas like Corey is becoming a snitch, a doxer, a family attacker, and all this stuff that he see. Corey always did raunchy comedy, but it wasn't nasty. It was raunchy. There's a difference. There's a difference between raunchy comedy and nasty comedy, right? And Stephen A. Smith and and
Hey, bro. Okay, hold on.
gave
We don't.
raunchy. They gave raunchy commentary.
I got you. I got you. Hold up.
Yeah, we can
Look,
hear you now, Platt. What up?
I got no. My head. Yeah, that's my. I won't do that again. I had the mic. It cuts off my mic. There's another mic. They get a little $25 mic. If you put it on your computer, it just takes it knocks all the other ones down,
Oh,
and
all
then
right.
you gotta go through all of this stuff to try to get it back together. But and it happened to me last time. But anyhow, this situation to me, what Corey's going to have to do is going to have to use a strategy with this, which means the next move. I don't know what he's got on the horizon, but he's going to have more to it than that. It's more than just you cuss a guy out and then boom, if you want some, come see me, pull up, and then that. I don't think this guy works like that.
You talking about what, Anton?
Yeah, I don't think he works like that. I think Corey is underestimated his opponent.
No. Ain't nobody estimating nothing, Platt. They on some ego tripping right now. Anton is basically playing a victim, and Corey playing into being the bad guy. That's all they doing, and that's all they going to keep doing. Cause now Anton crying saying, "Oh, this the man that attacking black women and children," which he never talks about. He don't never talk about protecting black women and children. Like, he's a goofy. And then Corey Holcomb, you already know what he doing. He laughing about it and basically
Are
saying,
you suspicious that he had some type of dealings, either behind the scenes, some type of
"Hey, hey,
influence with that video being
hey,
released?
hey, Platt, they got a street team. Both sides got their own little street team, that can look up videos, especially Anton, because his people probably ventured out and found out the video was surfacing, or possibly even went to the club to make see if they can get the video. You'd be surprised what the measures people go to get what they want. You'd be surprised, because ain't nobody else knew nothing about this months ago, because it happened last year. Everybody knew about it, but everybody was saying their own little things, especially Corey. He was talking about it on the show. And he said he didn't even engage. He said he didn't even put hands on a woman. He tried to get away from her, he said. But as we seen in the video, he lied. He lied.
Yeah. If that's him, do you know that's him?
Allegedly. We gotta say allegedly, Platt. We say allegedly.
This is not an R. Kelly video from the 90s. We know that's
I never watched that video a day in my life.
But just right. But just right. I believe Anton has something to do with this new video coming out.
I mean, that's no argument. Yeah, ain't no argument on that.
You ain't the only one. You ain't the only one. Other people are saying that it's suspicious that this would happen now. The timing.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. And we got to see how he's going to counter it, man. You know, how's he going to counter this video coming out?
So that's what I'm saying, Platt. This guy Anton going around now saying we got to protect black women and children. Like that narrative, like he's a piece of shit, man. I'm sorry, Platt, for cursing. He's just a piece of shit, man. Like,
you just said it again, man.
I'm sorry. He's just a piece of like the bottom of the barrel.
We heard you.
Him
George.
and Corey. Like, I don't understand why people don't see their tactics and how they trying to put on their own little narrative to make each other seem like they're the worst person. They both two pieces of the same pie. Like, these are not the guys that we need to even put stand. And that was on somebody else's platform. They talking about, oh, we need to set the standards. No, but these two cornballs, these are not the guys we gonna start setting standards for black men. And I don't like when guys do that. Like, no. If anything, excommunicado both of these weirdos. They ain't nothing to be up there. We got set standards. We got to set precedents against these men. No.
Neither one of them are leaders in the black community. So
thank you, Platt. Thank you for saying that, Platt. At least somebody gonna say it. They try to act like Anton and Corey's the top of the echelon of the guys that need to represent us black men. I don't care if it's from the street side or they called on the quote unquote.
They're not, but
the nerd.
But on YouTube.
What makes somebody a nerd because they wear glasses? Like, come on, dude. Like, we gotta stop that too.
So in reality, those black men don't represent us. But on YouTube and digital real estate, digital spaces, yes, they do.
Well, certainly, Anton, because he basically speaks to the black community. That's his whole thing. You know, and you think about this stuff, man. I don't know. How do you think this is going to affect Corey if that's him in the video?
His group of people, Platt, still going to listen to him. They still going to sniggle and giggle, slap their legs. Like, there's nothing going to change. Because Corey Holcomb actually even make jokes about putting his hands on women. Punching them in the stomach. It won't leave no bruise or nothing. It's real stuff in them jokes. It's just that people be too busy giggling. They don't understand. Like, a lot of these comedians be... Richard Pryor, I listened to a lot of his stuff. It was a lot of realness in his jokes. He was dealing with you-know-who's and all them. Like, people just look at it like, no, they talk from their perspective in a different way than us because they here to make us laugh. But yeah, he was speaking his realness in them jokes.
Well, I'm not surprised. The fight is probably not going to be in the streets with this guy. And I don't know if Corey beefs with guys like this. And whatever your vulnerabilities are, that's what happens. And now he's got to deal with this, man. And it's a black man too. I don't see how he can keep doing shows in Vegas. So, I mean, it remains to be seen, but you have to wonder, why did it come out now? The timing. Why did you have it? How long did you have it? And why did it come out now? We had the show a week ago, and the kid was attacked or the kid was talked about. That video is still up. They put up a new disclaimer, but that video is still posted, unedited. The digital blurring, and someone even said that she was 18. Said she was 17, like last year or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. You just hear
But why?
people.
But why did Anton go to Vegas before he went to L.A.? I really feel like he did some extra. He did some calculus. He did some calculated calculus on this nigga, Corey, because they say that Anton went to Vegas before he went to L.A.
Okay. I I don't know.
I don't know, Platt.
Well, on that level, around there, you're gonna always have people, especially comedians, a bunch of comedians, just like you saw with Cat Williams. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that they know that the public doesn't know, and because they've done these shows, they're on the road together. They see who's on, the narcotic. They see who's commits adultery. They see who has this type of problem, that type of problem, and that type of information, especially with somebody who's got money, that can be useful in a beef. That can be useful in a beef. So,
So what's worse, being a adulterer, putting a woman on, or being a woman beater that complains
I
about it?
don't know, man. On that, you'd have to answer that one.
I don't know, bro. Like, so
Pastor, we
I
don't
don't
talk
know.
about criminal activity over here.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Well, you know
Yeah.
what?
So you
Hey,
no
That
no
is.
hey,
no no.
hey,
Let's
No,
talk.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for
Yeah,
being.
yeah. No,
Play
no,
you
no,
right.
no, no. I was
I'm
just
sorry for
saying.
being negative. I'm sorry for
No,
being
no. I'm
negative.
saying that you got to express it in a different way. But no, we don't endorse any type of violence or a woman who beats her man. It still would be
Yeah,
violent.
yeah. So I was
And,
being negative. I
I
was
got
being
you. I
negative.
got you.
That's not your
hey,
And,
liking.
Platt. Can I
and
say
the
this real
image
quick?
and the image. What we saw, an image. We saw a figure hit another figure. All of that's got to come out, and that's got to be proven that those are the people. You were saying?
Hey, Platt. I'm about to dip real quick, man. But nah, I'm just gonna say the next show Corey gonna do. He gonna do a lot of posturing, gaslighting, putting jokes into stuff, all that. Like he ain't gonna take accountability for nothing. You know what I'm saying? And his audience just gonna sit there and clap and egg him on. Anton, same thing. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Everybody just gonna keep going on with the BS and enable all this BS with these two dudes. Like, and I'm just sitting back watching it. Like, I don't want to hear nothing from nobody when it come to
Mhm.
both of these hypocrites, because both of them is got hypocrisy all on the internet. He went at his man Zoe Williams for putting his hands on the guy on this show, but here he is on camera putting his hands on this woman allegedly, if
Yeah.
that's him. But that
Yeah.
it's the same thing. Two pieces of the pies, because this woman probably had words with him that he didn't like, and he did what he did. The same thing went for his man. And Anton, I ain't about to go there. But all right, Platt. If you
All right,
still
brother.
on later, I'll slide back up. All right, Pastor.
And this is what you get. This is, and you're gonna probably see more stuff like this. You're probably gonna, if it's there, you're gonna see more. Somebody said the video was out. I don't know. They said it was on some obscure website. I don't know. But you can contact people, man, and you can manipulate things. You can make things come out a certain kind of way. This is a terrible time, and this is terrible for Corey. In his defiancy against the actual removing the video of the kid, and all these lawyers keep saying that that's a legitimate charge right there. That's a child. You cannot post defamatory stuff about a child. And it's a difference when you start talking about the street dudes and the lames or whatever. the squares. This is how squares fight their battle. They're not going to run up on you. They'll find a way to get you fired. That's what they do. That's how squares fight. They'll try to provoke you so they can get you locked up. That's just how they think, man. That's exactly how they think. And the reason I suspect Anton, it's when you listen to his content, you have to be suspicious. This guy's calculating. Just like the belief that he went on to 5150 to provoke. I don't know if he expected to get fronted, but he went on there to provoke and use a lot of bluster. And look at what it resulted in. Look at what it resulted in. And we keep seeing this over and over again. Checkmate. Yeah, I heard. I don't know how old his daughter is. I don't know if he said she underage, she's underage. Okay, I mean, I don't know. We're all seeing how this stuff is panning out, man. It's slowly unfolding in front of us, and we're here checking it out. She appeared on Tasha K's platform, and she got into some more details of what happened in the ongoing feud with Corey. But who was the person to go out there and kick the dirt? Who shook the trees to get the apples to fall down? Who's responsible for this? It remains to be seen, man. And I think most people they wouldn't put it past Anton. But I haven't seen any confirmations. I'm just suspicious. This is very suspicious. And it's leading to I mean, I know people don't want to hear this. It's leading to the destruction of Corey Holcomb. This is going to pretty much take him under, to me. I don't know about his show. I mean, now with R. Kelly, we know that his females, R. Kelly had a strong female following, and the allegations did not deter. In fact, he was way more popular with women than he was with men. He said Tasha's interviewing his alleged 17-year-old daughter. I didn't know that. Yeah. I I have no idea, man. You saying you saw that? You saw that somewhere? You saw that somewhere? Yeah, that'll be wild there, bro. That will be wild. And your past, man, your past can come back to hunt you. Your past can come back to bring you down. He said he heard that. He said he heard it. Okay, that's a comment. It was just heard. We don't know if that's true or not. All of this stuff that's being said is speculative, man. We're just speculating. We don't know. We don't know. We're trying to figure it out. It seems very suspicious to me, though. Very suspicious to me for this to happen. Hmm. Yeah, on that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not. I'm not gonna get into I'm not gonna get into that, because we know things are said and there's no facts behind them, and it goes like that. The young lady though, she was on TMZ. She cried. There are videos on the internet right now. She cried. You would think it happened yesterday. You would think it happened yesterday. It happened what, a year ago, 2 years ago, and they were interviewing her on TMZ, and she cried. And when she cried, she connected to a lot of people. She came off like she was traumatized. So there are a lot of people who don't necessarily like Corey Holcomb a lot. There's a lot of people who don't care for this man. Corey will talk about this in his next show on Tuesday. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they're talking about it all on the internet, and there's a whole lot of people that's connected to him talking about it. He might want to go ahead and do something, make a statement or something. They say he's trying to do that. He needs to put something together. You can't just let this stuff sit like that. You can't let it bubble over. You've got to get out there and get ahead of it. Nah, all his shows are sold out, with the lowest ticket going for $72. So I don't know, man. Once again, I'm just out. I'm just looking. I have no idea. He said he responded today. What did he say? What did he do? Did he respond on Twitter? How did he respond? How did he respond? And this is how things. This is how they fare out. And this is coming out on a Friday. You got the whole weekend. We're going to have to wait and see, right? We'll see if shows start getting canceled. We'll see. We'll see. Now they said she was naming off a bunch of comedians, and clearly they don't particularly care for Corey. They don't care for Corey at all, and they jumped up there, and they're helping her. She packaged everything. She says she's going to file a civil suit. She's going to bring a suit. If Anton puts a suit, that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of bread. And on this last one, I don't know if it's him or not, but I hope this is something civil. Therefore, that this man won't be incarcerated. This man can stay out and can continue to make his money and raise his family. Corey's mistake is he don't know how low black YouTube gets. Yeah. 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 He doesn't know it. And he's finding out. And some would say he's a tad bit reckless. Said Tasha K lined him up today. Tasha K, yes, he's a tad bit reckless, man. You know, and a lot of times, so does he have insurance? I don't know. He probably does. He probably does. I don't know. But he's probably gonna have to take a different approach to defending himself. And he's gonna have to put out his own fires. If there are fires he can put out himself, he needs to put them out. And this is the normal, this is what you see on a regular basis. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We put the join link down here, man. We'll take your thoughts. We're talking about this. Do you think that this case, do you think that the video being released, do you feel like it makes, it makes you feel like something else is going on? Was this the norm? It's a hell of a coincidence that this came right now on the heels of the video. And what's going to happen is people are going to start to focus on that last situation. They're going to talk about how a child was addressed or made fun of, in addition to what may be, I don't know if it's true, an assault. And there's within the community, right? Within the comedian community, there, you sort of got to be a moderate because you got to get along with everybody. Even if you're a small time 2-bit comedian, you got to get along with everybody, making $200 a week. Yeah, I heard that. I heard Kwame going off on Anton. And what way to take the finger off of you than to turn around and release a video like that? It's just like the Casey video. All of a sudden, you got punked out and you got ran out of the studio, but all of a sudden now everybody's focused on you. And not to a lot of men, not to a lot of you guys, but to some men, hitting a woman is a bad thing. That's how it's going to come off, man. That's exactly how it's going to come off. And a lot of people like the stream, man. A lot of people are wondering about this. Said Corey has a lot of enemies. Yeah. Yeah, he's been around a long time. And a lot of his enemies are going to look at this as an opportunity to seek revenge. Both men, they have a past, so you know how things are going to pop up. But see, I don't even think that's how Corey moves. I don't think he moves like that at all. Most of his enemies are women. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, yeah. And you have to be prepared, man. You have to be prepared to defend yourself and defend your position. And it's a different game, man. It's a grown man game. It ain't really about your fist. It might be when you 13, 14, 15 or something, or maybe 20. But when you're a grown man, it ain't really about beating people up. It's a different game. And the black community is not used to that. When you play chess, you're breaking your opponent down. Each and every move, you're breaking them down. And then if you want to destroy him, man, you see what I'm saying? And obviously it bothered him. That's why he made so many videos. Says Corey was totally wrong. Anton initiated the incident by going low for clout and money. There's always somebody willing to go lower. There's no winner, and it's sad. In the words of Cheese on the Wire, I don't remember the Wire. Yeah, everybody looking at it looks like it was planned, and it's a chess game. People keep doing things. They keep creating things. They'll recreate that moment. They'll recreate that moment and cause problems. And as a man, you got to be able to play that chess game. You got to understand that you're in a fight. You got money on the hand, man. You got money. It's going to take money. How you going to survive the money? They use the channel to advertise. That's advertisement for all of them. He said, "Brother, I need some context clues. This video." I disagree with you, bro. Unless you know something we don't. Corey's already blackballed. He won't lose his audience. Yeah. Yeah. And Corey, other than minus, well, actually, it would just be on YouTube. Corey's over there on TikTok and all of that. I don't even know how much they're into, like you say, advertise. I don't even know how much they're in there. I watch their show. I don't see them stopping for 2 minutes reading off an ad. So I don't even know there's a whole lot of that. Corey's supporters are trying to cope with this L. So now it's not Corey doing that. It's Anton. Yeah. But they got all types of investigators and stuff like that. When you got that type of money, ex-wives, children, relationships, guy you used to work with, girl you used to work with. It depends on that other person. It's how far that other person is willing to go. And if you notice the TMZ, they didn't report on that fight, but they reported on this. And she said she was going to hand that over to the police too, because it's possible he could be arrested. And yeah, a video like that's a damning video. That's a very damning video. He said TMZ reported it because Payne was lying. Did he make a statement or was it on video? This Payne guy. Because I didn't see that. I heard about that. I didn't see it. It's Friday night, man. You getting out there? You going out, getting involved? He said, MJ says, why do it now, though? Yeah. Why release the video now? Was TMZ, was they sitting on the video? They have things, they get things, and some things they don't feel are worthy of reporting on. And now you're looking at this with the internet and that stuff and all of that. They see all of the traffic and stuff. Now they release this video. It could have been TMZ. It could have been one of those guys just doing it like that. They've always had the video. They just never went over it. The video is old. I think the video is 2 years old. I think. Yeah, it's 2 years old. February of 2024. The video. But some kind of way, the incident, my fault, the innocent was there. Some kind of way, it's coming out now. Say Corey called Anton out and it backfired on him. December of 2024. I got you. Shout out to Christopher Hartfield. Shout out to your brother, $20 holler. Great conversation. I want these men to squash this. Corey had enemies waiting in these weeds. Others, let me see. Corey had enemies waiting in these weeds. Others only here for the crash out. Don't even care if Corey's putting a battery in his back. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is how you find out that it's real, man. This is how you find out this stuff is real. And yeah, most guys, squares like Anton, this is how they operate. They'll do something like try to get you fired. You'll think it's going to be a fight. They'll do stuff like try to get you fired, try to tell your wife something, try to do something like that. And that's what this looks like to me. It looks like it's a strike back at Anton. I mean at Corey on a video for whatever reasons for 2 years nobody took any action on it, and he doesn't look real good if that's him with black women. I didn't know that was a. I think that's all he messes with, right? Or am I wrong about that? I could be totally wrong. I really don't keep up with him like that. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. Hit the cash app, man. Hit the super chat. He said, I'd rather be a square than a scumbag. Okay. Most of Anton's audience, they just want Anton to keep cranking out the trendy news. Okay. Okay. And he's going to keep doing it. What do you think Anton feels about this? Think he doesn't care? This means nothing to him? Yeah, I don't get what you just said. Well, yeah, it's going to cost money, man. So he doesn't care? You don't think so? He's overplaying his hand. He did it when he went on the world tour. Yeah, but you got to understand, man, you got to wake up in front of your wife. And that happened on the internet, man. That's embarrassing. He told him, say it again. He didn't do it. And that's embarrassing. And this is very suspicious to me, man. We're not saying we know, but we suspect. Said a video drop shows how bad Anton is hurt. Yeah, possibly. Quite possibly. Yeah, I heard what his wife said. It's possible. Said I side with Corey because I don't like dudes that spend a lot of time trying to pander to dudes like Anton. Yeah, yeah. You'd be amazed who keep up with content. So it was probably somebody, probably wasn't even Anton. Somebody probably knew about that incident, and they found that videotape quick, man. They scavenged that out. Anton panders to women. Oh, okay. Like the stream, man. If you want to discuss this topic right here, hit the link. We can't drift into other stuff. We have to talk about this topic. Said they are hurt so bad they have to bring up and resurface old news. Yeah, but I think this is a big deal though. But I mean, we have to wait and see, man. We'll have to wait and see. But I mean, like Vegas and stuff like that. Maybe you can still play Vegas. Maybe nobody cares. Okay. Well, it was on TMZ, man. TMZ is gonna make it a big deal. And at the end of the day, man, just the way things are. People play dirty. In the position of playing dirty, you don't include kids. You cannot include children. But yeah, people play dirty, man. They play for keeps. For real, for real. Yeah, there you go. And we want to talk about this, man. We see it hit the news. And we're not going to play the video. It's a video of the fight or the assault. There's a video of that. And we're not going to play that. And she just left Tasha K. Ooh, and I think it's about an hour. They go back and forth. Yeah, the Mika chick said she caught a show. She caught one of his shows, Corey shows. Yeah, I can agree with you on his audience is of a uh certain group that they probably wouldn't care. Says Tasha K and Corey can't stand each other. You think that might have been why she was able to give her access to her platform? Because they don't like each other? Well, this is the world we live in, man. This is the world we live in, brother. And a lot of guys find out the hard way. It ain't about fights, even though fighting, is not. It can factor into it, but nah, man. If people play it from a different position, it's a game of chess, and it happens when you become an adult. You have to beat people in a strategic way. Mm-hmm. And that would be considered a ghost of the past. That's exactly what that would be considered when you see things and they surface back. When you see old issues and stuff like that, it's a ghost of your past. And I don't know if he did it or not, but if he did it, there's really nothing to say, man. But you messed up, uh, and be done with it, man. And do what you got to do. Just accept. You can't lose your temper. And then if you drinking, you have to think about that. I can't just be drinking and then lose my temper. And yeah, her performance on TMZ, that's going to be that's viral. When the two guys from TMZ asked her, she started to cry. Now, if that's true, I don't know, but she started to cry. And that's going to get her all the attention and all the sympathy that she needs. And now he's got a war on two fronts. He's got to fight a war on two fronts, man. And that's when it starts. It's just like in a real war, it starts to wear you out. Your resources start to run down. What about the stress and your patience? That's a bad thing. She also suggested Corey wanted to sleep with her. I mean, we don't. I mean, some people just don't play fair, man. We have this belief that people are going to play fair, man. Some people are not going to play fair. They're going to lie the whole time. They can be the aggressor, and they'll be telling everybody you were aggressor. There was a guy. He was a thug, and he was extorting this little small guy. Do you know that guy went and told the police that that guy was taking his money and that he was afraid of that guy? People will lie, man. People will lie in a minute. And I see that with two restraining orders, multiple restraining orders. When that happens, people tend to say, okay, the whole, I'm going to do this person first, and that's a lot of that is in that street culture, man. A lot of them are, I'm going to strike first. And then when you think about it, you say, well, wait a minute, aren't you becoming the problem? That's how they do. I'm gonna lie first and I'm gonna strike first. And that's pretty much the streets. Like the stream, man. Come over here. Which direction are you trying to go, man? She says right now on TMZ that he had a pistol. So that's what she's saying. Says he threatened her, had a pistol, and and he punched her. And they put former wilding out comedian punches woman. Yeah, it's taking off, man. How much of this is Anton though? You don't think he's the puppet master. Perhaps he purchased the footage. Perhaps he uh, influenced her to put the footage to TMZ for restraining orders. Says says she's living in fear after a surveillance video from December 2024 allegedly shows Corey Holcomb punching her in the face. That was for 2 years. And for 2 years, that video was never released. Yeah, I see a statement right here. It says, nobody hates black women more than a black man who puts his hand on one. This is Anton Daniels. While his friends watch, to think they are monsters who actually cheered him on while he attacked my family and underage daughter is sickening. Active fathers protect your children from Corey. Yeah, it's right here. I mean, it's one of the replies on this TMZ thread. Yeah, there's going to be that, man. That there's going to be that. These are the things that's going to happen, man. And Anton, he's going to weaponize this. He's going to say this, and he should expect it. He's right there in the comments talking about nobody hates black women more than black man who puts his hand on one. And then he went on talking about his underage daughter and all of that. And Corey did all of that, brother. Everybody else was just a spectator. And that you would have to go through YouTube. That video's still up. So if that video stays up, it cleared YouTube's censor. So YouTube don't have. Well, I don't know if they have a problem with it or not. They didn't take it down. And you say quite a bit about black people yourself, bro. You said, "But fuck Malcolm X." You said, "Forget the lady who got murked by ICE." I mean, you don't realize the things you say. You ignore them. You say a lot of messed up stuff, which is a hypocritical thing. And of course, you play victim. Now you're playing victim. You don't care about this comedian. You're saying that you do. And that's what I'm saying. These guys, they're trying to push this thing so that they can then influence. Isn't it crazy how this stuff is done now? And that more people believe that he has something to do with it because of the way he keeps talking about Corey. He called Corey gay. He he called him racist. He called him stupid. He called him a lot of names, man. He called him a lot of names. So it's only fitting that people believe, some people believe that perhaps he's the puppet master behind this. And also, this woman, now, in these YouTube spaces, yeah, it's going to matter because there's a gender divide. But I don't know how much it's going to matter outside of this space. I don't. I don't think it's going to matter at all. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. Do you think Anton is playing chess? Do you think he's making chess moves and he's influencing the outcome of a lot of this stuff? We need a what you call to come up here, man. We need a Corey. I want somebody who support, not Corey, my fault, Anton. If you're sane and you're capable of expressing yourself without profanity, hit the link. If you're capable of expressing yourself, if you can't do that, you're wasting your time. You'll be wasting my time and your time. We see a bunch of them in the chat box. And you can see, man, that with the money, bro, whew, that's where a lot of people learn their lessons about them suits, man. You can go bankrupt being sued. That's why a lot of businesses shut down because they get sued. A family member goes into a strip club, a nightclub, some stuff pop off. That family member has a right to sue. I mean, the survivors, that club, for not providing the proper security. And a lot of times, after a couple of those, they have to file bankruptcy because they lose their insurance too. Then, if they don't have a carrier, they can't have a club. The rates go up too high. You said, what do you feel Anton did wrong? He went down there. I don't think 5150. Why would he go to 5150? Why would he go there? Of all the places to go, why would he go to 5150? Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We'll take your thoughts. You have something to offer, man. We got a video allegedly. It's being reported that it is him. All over the news, it's being reported that Corey Holcomb punched this comedian, and she's an older woman. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for that to. Well, I'm gonna watch. I'll take a seat back and watch, but it's gonna be hard for this to. And Anton's already on. I'm over here right now on TMZ, and Anton's already over here. It was over 2 years ago, and it's a terrible look for Corey. He said, Futon Daniels steal a meatball built lame. He got on from his pops, uh, allegedly, right? Nobody's heard of him in Detroit. Yeah, yeah, nobody's heard from him. Look, I already seen it. Look at this right. It says a bunch of women beaters in this thread never once even raised a fist to think about that. Grab him by the shoulders, shake some sense and restrain. Yeah. So yes, the gender divide. So and I didn't know that Corey. I didn't know that people felt that way like the women. So yeah, they're gonna be those who gonna hop on that, man. They're gonna make a big deal about that. That he punched a woman. That's. And this is a polite society. That's not gonna work, man. And you couple that with the criticism of the child, and you put two together. We'll have to wait and see. But this is not a good look. This is not a good look. And it's almost like the Me Too. You know, one person say Me Too, they look around, next thing you know, 5 people done said it. So it's a horrible look. Yeah, I saw that video. There's a video out right now of Anton talking about black women. Yeah, isn't that something how he forgets it or whatever? Anton's talking about black women and children. He was talking about they stink. Yeah, I saw the video. I think Corey put it out. I think it's on what, Twitter or something like that. I seen that video. It's a terrible look. That's a terrible video. At the end of the day, man, this is what you get. Her name is Cristina Payne. I never heard of her. A lot of people, you know, it's a video hard to watch because she cries and this woman is. They say they don't have a publicly confirmed age on her. They said she was born. Yeah, don't say her age. Born in Manila, Philippines, raised in California in the 80s, 90s. So was she 40? She worked for Master P. She was in Girls Trip. Yeah, this is terrible right here, man. Yeah. Yeah, so they're putting together a lawsuit right there. He said this the dude you've been defending, Platt. I haven't defended any of them. You got something else, man. So you're telling me a guy is accused of hitting someone 2 years ago, and now I'm defending him. Isn't that something? Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? Are you defending him? She said, I'm here in about 2 videos. Is it okay? You can clarify it. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean. There's a video out where Corey looks like Corey takes a shot at another comedian. Her age is roughly what, 80? What is that, 25? Ooh, she's what, 45 in her 40s? Yeah, and that's a little bit older. And when TMZ interviewed her, she cried, man, and it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. But the thing that I was wondering, I don't know if it's true, is there a puppet master? Is there someone? Is there a hidden hand? Is someone in the background manipulating this, creating this? AstroTurf. And how much can Corey endure? And I looked at the page. They put up another disclaimer. But they put up another disclaimer, but they didn't take down the video. So they say, welcome the lawsuit if it happens. This one right here, man, you got to settle these suits, man. If that's him and he takes that punch, he's going to have to settle out of court. And if she was waiting for momentum or an opportunity to push that tape, and they said the tape was on Brick Live or something. Yeah, it's going to be hard not to. She's going to be out a lot of money. I mean, this thing's going to lead to the downfall of a lot of people. She says, my apologies. I'm hearing about a video with Corey punching someone and then another video about Anton. I don't know if okay. All right. Another video about, there's all types of stuff. They went and grabbed old videos of Anton. They went and grabbed old videos of his stuff. They're bringing that back up, putting life back in that. This is what they do, man. This is the internet, bro. And a lot of times they just make stuff up. They'll take lies, just like now. They'll take lies. A guy can make a video. Somebody can make a video of you. It's just lies, but they'll push it off like it's the real thing. They'll make up stuff. When you have beef, people will just lie. And the way it works is this is how it works. Right? Say you and a guy fall out. Say his old lady smashed you. Right? She'll go back to him and say, you was after her, you've been after her, and it's all your fault. He'll get mad that you smashed, and he'll go around to the community and start saying stuff about you. He'll saying real negative stuff about you. Right? Lies. He'll just start telling lies, spreading lies. He'll go online, post up lies, and that's the thing. Once he posts the lies online, you fall out with someone else, they go and they grab that, and then they push that off like it's the truth. And the only reason they're doing it because they're mad. When it's nothing but a lie. When it's nothing but a lie. And this is what they do. And Corey's going to have to deal with that because a lot of people in his past or whatever, yeah, it's got to be a different strategy on Corey because he's got to survive this stuff, man. He's got to be willing to change a little bit of it. So, and many more videos, years worth of, yep. Isn't that happen? That's what happened to P. Diddy. P. Diddy, the video came out. They said Casey released that video. The video comes out. It turns public opinion against him. He gets arrested. And she can always, if she had that video, all she got to do is dump the video. And that's going to make him look terrible. And that's going to create the problem. And like I said, a lot of it is lies, but you got to understand people want to believe the lie. There are people who look at Corey and they don't believe that tape. They don't think that's him in the tape. There are people like we saw the lady, the podcaster, she was going in on him. And the victimhood, we see that now. Anton said the men who cheered on him talking about his underage kid and his family. Meanwhile, he said on the platform, screw the lady who got shot in the head. He said that. And see, this is what I'm saying. These guys, they never see what they do. They never see what they do. They're only concerned about themselves, what's happening to me. They go out and they violate people, they do all manner of bad things, but they're only concerned about them. And Anton's not there. There's plenty of guys like that. It's mental illness. There are plenty of guys like this, especially there's a bunch of guys like that on YouTube. This is what you get, man. Failed marriages, bastard kids. Their kids going to be just like them. They're going to wind up being just like them. And they're never going to see what they do wrong. They're only going to see what other people do wrong. It's the same thing that you respond. They do something, you respond, and then they blame you for the response. Yeah, he's gonna have to get himself probably 2 or 3 good lawyers, and that costs money. Just getting a lawyer that's money, man. That stuff ain't free. That it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap either. They never see what they do wrong, man. And that's not just him. All of these guys. It's a crazy world. It's maddening when you think about it. Like you say, it's just like lies, man. Them people are lying a minute. And I think you got to learn how to do it. When you're talking about criminals, they'll lie in a minute. A criminal will extort you and then turn around and say, he's afraid of you. He'll say that to the police. He'll go and pull a restraining order, and he's extorting you. He'll do any of that, man. They do it all the time, bro, because they're criminals. Yeah, that's the same individual that was on the show with Corey. Same guy, Anton. And guys, the thing about it is you don't do it. That's the thing. You don't do it. That way you don't have to worry about trying to lie your way out of it. You don't have to worry about any of that. You don't do it. And nightclubs and strip clubs and jobs and stuff, you have to be real careful with that because people are wicked and they'll try to provoke you. And most of these people, they want to do it anyhow. So, and there's a certain amount of sadistic behavior where they want to do something. They want to quote unquote line you up. These are the things that they do, man. And then, but I'm gonna tell you, the telling thing is the people. When you have people who you support, and then they just turn their back on you with no proof, no evidence. They just turn their back, no proof, no evidence, not one shred of evidence, no proof, because they want to believe the lie. They want to believe the lie. They don't want to believe the truth. They want to believe the lie. The lie is more believable than the truth. He mentioned an Asian woman. He said she came onto him at a party and even sent him nudes. Okay. Said she was the wife of one of his comedian friends. Okay. All right. Well, this is what they do though. I'm just saying that's why you have to be so careful now. You just have to be so careful. And people are gonna always they're gonna do it. That's just the way people are dishonest and they're liars. And they'll believe and that's what I'm saying. What it shows you though is the people who want to believe the lie. They don't give you a chance to clean it up or even answer it. Because they want to believe the lie. And I saw a comment on this website. Somebody had highlighted Anton. So yeah, he's gonna pull this out because this is a mark in his favor. This is a position, a move in his favor, man. This is not good. When this happens, man, people are going to do it. People are going to take advantage of this stuff. They're going to try to use this. They're going to try to manipulate with this. This is the way they go. They're going to try to undermine with this. Like the stream, man. There you go, man. He said that they'll take that chessboard and shove it up his butt. There you go. And there are going to be guys like that. But when you think like that, they're able to take advantage of you because we still live under a system of laws. But yeah, I get that, man. You're right. That's like some barbershop talk. Guys think they can handle it all with their fist. And you probably could if they're in the streets with you. If those people are on the streets with you, you probably could handle it with your fist. But because those people are not on the streets with you, you got to deal with the paperwork. And believe me, the paperwork can get to you, man. Believe that. And see, people lie on these. I ain't even going, I'm not even going to do that. Yeah, he said Kwame Brown. I don't know. Maybe I thought he was just giving his comments. I don't know. I thought he was just expressing himself, his thoughts, his opinions about the situation. I didn't know that they had issues with each other. I didn't know that. This dude in my chat talking about some Epstein files, man. You guys are nuts. You guys don't believe, like, you guys are so partisan, right? You are brainwashed. This dude wakes up talking about Trump and the Epstein files. You brainwashed. You're brainwashed, brother. Oh, shout out. What's up with my man, DJ Cadillac? You said, watch the Corey clip closely. She pointed her finger and touched his face. Okay. Before he mushed her. Okay. He said his wife stopped wearing his wedding ring too. Okay. I didn't know. Now, guess what? You have to defend yourself. Guess what? No. Listen. You're in the chat. Listen. You have a right to defend yourself. If someone hits you, you can defend yourself. It's not about hitting them back. It's about defending yourself. And all of that comes into a court. And we're in a new world. We're in a new age now where you can have conceal and carry now. They don't care, man. This guy, he owned this fish market. Some guys came in and tried to rob him. They didn't know that he had like 2 guns. And he defended himself. But he told me he deliberately hit the guy where he would live. Hit him in his leg. And he said, man, you know what those cops were telling me? And I said, no. He said, why didn't you just end him, man? Why are you shooting for the leg? He said, he told him, don't worry about it. We got your back. If somebody comes in here, don't worry about it. So it's a real thing, man. But this is what they do. Like I said, and the thing about it is, a lot of times it's lies. People are lying. These are ex-girlfriend, a guy you smashed his old lady. He's taken to his pages and he's posted lies about you. And 5 years later, somebody sees it, and instead of confronting you, they believe him because they want to believe the lie. They don't want to believe the truth. They want to believe the lie. Isn't that showing? Isn't that how sadistic these people are? This thing happened 2 years ago. It certainly is wrong, but if she put her finger in his face, he'll have his day in court. He'll have his day in court. He'll go to court. They'll announce the case, and they'll break it down. And they got all types of technology, man. They're gonna zoom in. It ain't gonna be that clear, but now you can't. And not only that, both of them were cussing each other out. Both of them. But it seems pretty bad, man. And Anton's already jumped on it. Some people think that he may have been the puppet master behind it. Now it's getting it's catching off. It's taking off. Appreciate you, bro. Hold up, let me go back here. DJ Cadillac, appreciate you, bro. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. If you can, man, subscribe to the channel. We got to keep up with this stuff, man. It's breaking news all the time. This is a chess match. People believe that Corey's playing checkers, Anton's playing chess. Um, get victimhood and all of that stuff. He's coming out with it. And you never know how you're going to respond, man. You go through a situation and a person just robs you. And Corey did. Well, yeah, he robbed him. He reached up, grabbed his ego, and he threw it on the floor. And when you think you that man, you think you the man, you think, you the greatest thing going, that's gotta hurt, man. That's got to hurt for somebody to bring you down to earth. That's gotta hurt, man. For somebody to bring you all the way back down to earth, then you gotta deal with it. Well, they're gonna keep doing what they do, man. They're gonna keep doing it. And this comedian, man, now she's really upset. And remember, it's a different thing now. Cristina Payne, yeah, that sounds terrible, man. Punched in the face. What's today? It says January 23rd. Let me see what's today. That was yesterday. Yeah, this is what's going to happen, man. This is what's going to happen. They're calling him a woman beater, alleged beat Darlene or something like that. Wow. Everybody say they want to see the full video. Said we still gonna support Corey. Not sorry. Said she needed her smoke alarm batteries changed. Wow. This person said she probably did something to deserve it. Wow. Wow. It said TMZ is cheering this on. You can hear the fire alarm in the back. Yeah, so it looks like it's probably a nothing burger, though. It looks like, believe it or not, I didn't think it would be, but it's not trending. I'm watching her cry, man. That's terrible. He said Kwame was on his okay. Anton said that. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be I couldn't if I wanted to, man. I couldn't keep up with all of the back and forth and all the things that people say on these channels. I couldn't do it if I wanted to. So no, I don't know what they were saying. He's been on them though. He went and got that video, and he has been on Anton. The comment about his daughter, yeah, well, we'll see. They don't think so. That's why it's still up, and it hadn't been brought down. It's not age restricted, so they don't have a problem with it. And Kwame, I got a chance to say that to him. Hey, man, why she build your channel? I never once saw you try to clout chase. You know, a lot of people they be talking about Jordan every other show. Stories of Jordan, Jordan this, Jordan that, Jordan this, Jordan that, Jordan this. He doesn't do that. He does not do that. You got to respect that. You got to respect that. Like, share, support, man. Like the stream. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. I need me a female perspective up here, man. What do you think about that? Guy hits a young lady. What do you think? Is this thing gonna come about? It's gonna become a gender thing now. If all the men gonna be on Corey's side and all the women gonna be on Anton's side, is that the way it's gonna go? Is that the way it's gonna wind up playing out? It looks like that's where it's headed, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. But his friend will probably go live probably tomorrow. Craig. But yeah, he said he don't really care for social media. I think this might be something where he's gonna have to, at least go on his phone, and stand for himself, try to help his fans out, let them know the whole situation because people are saying what's going on. That little piece of video they got does not look good at all. Well, we're interested in one, we're trying to see. It's Friday night. I guess people are getting ready to go out. They're trying to get into something, man. We're doing fine. Oh shit. What's up with you, player? What's up with you, Ramil? We can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. We got you now, bro.
Yeah, man. Just watching everybody flip. Everybody was, everybody who was saying Anton was this, Anton, mad at basically against Anton on Corey's side. Now the video came out. Now they all saying, "Oh, that's wrong, man. Corey should not have did that, man. He should not have did that." I'm just having fun watching everybody.
Well, hold up. That video was happened 2 years ago, right? In some kind of way, it just found the light of day. That's pretty suspicious, right?
So what do you mean suspicious?
That it would come out now, because you know what's going to destroy his rep. All of a sudden, it hits the blogs and the news.
Oh, he's going to get arrested. He's going to get charged for that.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he's going to get charged for
that. And so what happens, Ramil? Because you do YouTube or whatever. What happens is, what do you say? I mean, you can't. Nobody's going to co-sign hitting a woman, but
he shouldn't be saying nothing.
Well, you shouldn't say nothing about this video.
No, Corey shouldn't say nothing.
Oh,
he's about to get arrested.
Yeah, he said you got to see the whole video. He said,
okay, so let me put it like this. So the situation with the Diddy, when Diddy beat up Cassie, it didn't matter. They wasn't trying to hear nothing. What happened 2 minutes before? It wasn't none of that. They don't ever give it the benefit of the doubt when a man hits a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care what happened 2 minutes before. And even if something did happen 2 minutes or 3 minutes before, him stepping up to her and putting his hands on her is no legal justification for that. There was no threat at that time from the video. He was the threat. Definitely about to get his ass.
Well, Ramil, they say that she poked them in the nose. They say she put his
okay. So even if she did poke her in the nose, even if she poked him in the nose, at that time in the video, it doesn't show that. She's not poking him in the nose on the video. Now, if she would have in the video if the video would have showed her poking him in the nose, then he hit her back, that's different. But he's the aggressor. All right. So just because something might have happened 5 minutes ago, if somebody muffs you in the, or pokes you in the nose, you're not legally justified to come back 10 minutes later. The threat, stand your ground and all that is in the moment. In that moment, he was the aggressor, and hopefully maybe it's another video of her assaulting him, and he better hope it's another video of her assaulting him. And I hope it's another video, because if there's no other video and it's just him assaulting her, then yeah, they're gonna arrest him. And that was in Hollywood in California. Statute limit, that's assault and battery. Statute limitations 2 years. They ain't been 2 years yet.
Well, it's been 2 years. No, it happened in December of 2024.
So they got all this year for that joint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They got the rest of this year to break them charges come manifest.
But Corey wants to make it about fists. He wants to say, let's just have a fight and get this past us.
Somebody says the video shows she poked him in the head before he pushed her. Is that in the video? And even if that is in the video, the problem is he walks up to her in her personal space. So he's still the aggressor. He's on the other side. They're on opposite ends. Okay, group of people. He penetrates the threshold. He walks up to her in an aggressive manner. So her poking, if she poked him in that instance, it can still be seen as her defending herself. He walked up to her. He comes up to her. All right. And so, and Corey did not go to court for this, because they filed restraining orders on each other.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and they both got restraining orders on each other that were granted. And that was before the video came out. Now that the video's out, there has been no criminal charges on this. Okay, that's the thing. The state's attorney is about to charge this nigga. I'm telling y'all right now.
Mm-hmm. But I think that he'll have a defense. And see, you can't have this conversation, Ramil, because when I say that, people think, "Oh, well, you want to see a man hit a woman." I don't, and I don't do that. That's what he's doing. He'll have a defense, and they were going back and forth with a lot of comments. It's not going to be just like he just hit her. It's going to be like they were arguing, and then he came up and she hit him, and so he hit her. Now that don't mean he's off the hook. But as far as a civil suit and all of that's going to be took into account, and it lowers the limits, or whatever. And then he's got to deal with Anton, and Anton is talking about he attacked his family, he attacked this underage kid. He said,
That's just
"Men,
nothing, man. That nigga, he probably did this because he know he can't. That nigga Anton said, "I have no legal ammo for this nigga," but I'm sure he orchestrated this shit though. I'm sure.
Thank you.
Of course he did.
Yep. You know. And on top of that, what do you think about the guys on YouTube? Because it pretty much, the guys on YouTube, the big YouTubers, are all on Anton's side.
Well, now they are. A lot of them, when this video came out, now they're on Anton's side. I mean, I said from the jump, Anton took the W at the studio when they was at the studio from off rip. In my opinion, that's how I seen it. Y'all was saying he got punked. I didn't see Anton, and I don't even fuck with Anton like that. But he won that interaction. But the worst part is, see, Corey, what he did, he didn't see niggas like Corey. Sometimes they don't understand like the world's bigger than just like rah shit. All right, they don't understand the long-term thinking, long-term. It's like the hood nigga versus the fucking, the office nigga. Like the hood nigga always trying to, get it scrap right then and there. But the other guy, they know they're thinking more long-term. They know they can hit you with, get you garnished, get you arrested. They play war. The war games is a little different. The pen is mightier than the sword. That's what street niggas don't understand. The pen is mightier than the sword. And so,
also it's a thing too about guys like that. Guys, it's like a test of wits, and it's like they get off on outsmarting you because you can catch them. You can catch them because you be like, "What? This person just did this," and then it's deliberate. And they say, "Why are they do?" They're trying to outsmart you because they want to see you harmed. But they say, "I don't have to put my hands on him. I'll get him fired by doing this. I'll get him in trouble with his wife by doing this." They'll do little slick stuff. And then you find out eventually that person had evil intentions to try to harm you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's just it's levels to the game, and Anton's just playing the game at a higher level than Corey is. Corey is not on Anton's level mentally.
How do you say that though to make that sound right though? How do you say that to make that sound right? Because that sounds awful when you say it like that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. Yeah, you dipped out for a minute. You came back. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, what's the question again?
When you make a statement like that, Corey's not on Anton's intellectual level. Now, are you just going by his success on YouTube? Because I don't know who Anton is. I don't know him off YouTube.
I'm going off how this I'm going off how this
it's beef.
How this played off. How this playing out.
Yep.
Clearly Anton is just way more he's just, like I said, he's more of a long-term thinker. Corey's more of the, he's still on that lower level of existing. He don't understand the long-term play. Even with the situation with this bitch. I mean, this nigga been in show business for decades, and he getting caught, and you smacking this bitch up in 2024. Nigga, you a veteran. That's a young nigga shit. That's like, remember Jay-Z did that shit when he was a young nigga at that concert? That's young nigga shit, dog. That's when you first get in the game, you make your little mistakes. You know, you might have beat a bitch up here and there, nigga, but nigga, you don't do that shit when you in the late stage of the career, nigga. Like, that shit's silly.
Oh man. And that's the thing. That's the thing. At the time, it didn't have no momentum, but now that the video's out and it's on TMZ, it's on these big platforms.
He's gonna face charges.
It's gonna look terrible for him. I'm saying, I'm just saying it's gonna make it. Corey can get off YouTube and make money selling out shows. Lowest ticket, I think, or average price $72. Selling out. Go out, do 3 shows. He make this amount. Go out, do 3 shows. You know, you see him with the Wild and Out, whatever. You can see him with all of that. But if this situation, and we know how this world is, or America is, this makes advertisers shy away. This makes them shy away. And then when you have enemies who are saying things like, he attacked my underage kid, and also that is Anton's kid. So, and she's a gymnast and a medalist. We don't know who Anton knows. And then he's on that conservative side. We don't know who he knows. Them guys get down, they can find out stuff. Hey, I heard there was a fight, but we don't have the video. They pick up that phone, they call this police department, boop, or we got it.
Okay, so I'm looking at the video again. So he walks up to her. As he walks up to her, she puts her hand in his face. Okay, as he walks up to her, he walks up to her in a threatening manner. When he walks up to her, she puts her hand in his face, and then he mushes her. Okay, and so that yeah, that's what happened, and yeah, he's probably gonna get arrested for that. He's probably gonna get arrested for that.
Yeah. So do you think Anton's gonna address, if he's arrested in front of the world, you think Anton's gonna address that?
Hell yeah, he's gonna address that. Fuck yeah. Mike says, no, bro, she poked him in his forehead. It doesn't, yeah, but he walked up to her in a threatening manner. So if somebody walks up to you in a threatening manner, you can punch the fuck out of them. Okay? So she had a right, technically, once he walked up to her in a threatening, argumentative manner. That is a threat. You're not gonna let nobody walk up on you yelling, screaming, and cursing. Nobody in this chat gonna do that. When he walked up on her, all right, she had every right to defend herself. And so her poke, my bad, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, and in the military, right? In the military, when you outrank someone, right? But you just happen to outrank. You got a stripe more. Maybe you got 3 stripes more. They will provoke you so quick, and if you respond, you get written up. I remember I was in
that bullshit.
Yeah, I was in the gym, and dude came over to me and said, "Could you stop making so much noise?" I'm in the gym. What are you talking about? These are weights, right? He said, "Yeah, but why are you letting them hit so hard?" And I said, "This dude trying to provoke me." You know what I did? I just left. He was like an officer. I said, "Let me get out of here. I'm not even gonna waste my time." That is the most ridiculous shit. This is a gym. What am I supposed to do, man? And I got out of there and it didn't work, or whatever. But I know guys fall for that, get up, start yelling. Saying the guy, he went and got a bowl of cereal. And there's places you can eat and places you can't eat. He went where he wasn't supposed to do it because he was on watch and it was late at night. He had done it before. He went in there and he was eating cereal. He got caught. And the guy who caught him said, put his finger in his chest. "What are you doing in here?" And then he looked at him and he said, "Put that down. Put that down." So then he was on watch. So the guy who caught him, he was like a chief. He said, "I'm writing you up." So they went to the MMA's office, right? And the chief wrote him up. He said, I want to write him up. And they said, for what? Assault. He said, he poked me in my chest. When he told me that, he was poking me in my chest. Man, they blew that man off, man. That man, he got punished. And they claimed that they couldn't take his report. It was like, we got to get some more forms. So I'm just saying, people provoke people, man.
They do provoke people, and that's why, you know, the guy in the chat says, "Show me the law." It's called an imminent threat. Okay, it's called you can stop an imminent threat. Okay, and I don't even fuck with Anton. This is just common sense. It's when the threat is imminent, when somebody's walking towards you in an aggressive manner, you have the legal right to stop it. All right, that's just, it doesn't have to. They don't have to hit you first. You know, that's just what it is. You know, They don't have to hit you first. If the threat is imminent, then you can stop the threat before you get harmed. Since with that bitch was an imminent threat, you know, and she should have probably did more than poke his nose, okay? Because he walked up to him in a threatening manner. Nobody's walking up to nobody and letting them walk up to. No nigga finna walk up to me, yelling, cursing, and screaming, and even get that close to me. You're not gonna get poked in your forehead doing that shit to me. You know,
Ramil, you can smash your dude's old lady,
huh?
right? No, I said you can smash your dude's old lady, right, Ramil? And okay, she came on to you. It ain't no big deal. You thought she told you that she had broke up with him, and she came on to you. You smashed. Okay, 2 days later, they done made up. She back with him. Then she telling him, your friend, I don't know, I was mad at you, but he wanted me so bad, so I slept with him. So now he mad. So, but you ain't thinking about him. So what are you gonna try to do? Because he want to make himself look like he's the victim, right? He's gonna try to provoke you. So he's gonna say shit. He might go online and say shit. He might tell some secret you got to another nigga. And then you don't know what's going on till you realize, oh, this dude trying to get me. He want me to come at him. When you say I ain't paying that dude no attention, man. But the key thing is this: a lot of that stuff is lies made by a hurt nigga. But it's sad though, Ramil, how people will just believe any lie about you because they don't like you. Like the so-called people that you hang out with. Yeah, they'll just believe the lie, man. It's a crazy world we live, man.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I know, we gotta, it's like, a lot of people, sometimes they don't want to accept the truth either.
What do you mean?
I mean, like the guy in the chat now, Mike is saying there was no imminent threat because they knew each other. Okay, see how that shit changed. Yeah. So now because they knew each other, there was no threat. But somebody now if a person knows you, they can walk up on you in a threatening manner. But because you know them, I'm done,
would you think both of these things, these incidents, are really small? We know the media is gonna make a big deal about a man hitting a woman, but
it's not small because the nigga finna go to jail. Now, I don't even want the nigga to go to jail. I mean, I can give a fuck less about a bitch either, but reality is reality and the law is the law. It's really very fucking clear that an assault happened and his stupid ass is a veteran. He's not supposed to, he's too experienced in the game to be getting caught up like this. He's too experienced in the game to be getting caught up by a nigga like Anton Daniels, But Corey Holcomb, see, he was shielded. See, when you're in Hollywood, you're shielded because you have people who got media training, you got a lot of buffers, but content creators like us, there's none of that shielding. We attack everything head on. There's no corporate backing. So we had to move a little bit more strategic than a nigga who is protected by Hollywood. So Anton Daniels was because Anton automatically has to operate on a mental higher level dealing with this content creator shit. Corey just wasn't ready for that. Corey is not. He's a content creator who just recently had to actually be a content creator without the Hollywood backing. Ain't no protection in these content creation streets. He ain't know what was going on. Anton came in from the jump, ready to fuck that nigga up.
Yeah, this side. What do you call this side? Because I see people get dragged, and they drag people. What is that? Like, what part of YouTube is that?
A lot of people have different names. I mean, it's why I don't know, but when it comes to it, they'll dox you, they'll do all type of shit.
Mm-hmm,
I mean,
that's fair game.
Yeah, it
Ain't
is.
Ain't that in violation of YouTube's
No, it's not.
doxing someone?
It depends on it depends if the information is already public. It depends on, it depends on if it's done maliciously. It's a lot of different factors into that. But it's not an automatic. Obviously not. People just do it. I mean, shoot, YouTube let the shit stay up.
Yeah, they will do that. YouTube, your stuff will be up there for a year. That's why people got to go and get their whole chat to go and mass report, because them one reports, I don't do nothing to that thing.
Even the mass reports won't either. It just depends on the situation, man. Because YouTube, they don't give a fuck sometimes. YouTube, they'll let YouTube let a lot of shit ride, man. Like they will let a lot of shit ride, and I'm here for it. I fuck with it. I fuck with Google.
Well, this thing, Anton, and see what I don't like about this stuff is choosing sides, man. Because I don't know.
Nah, you chose a side, dog. You don't fuck. You was roasting Anton. You said Anton got punked. Nigga, we can pull up your titles.
I didn't. You actually think I have a side in this?
Hell yeah, you got a side. I said, dog, you been on Anton's top. Nigga, talking about Anton, dog, don't try to change it. See, you when I first came on here, I said I've been watching niggas. Now I gotta put you on the list because y'all always roasting Anton, got punked on. Now that this video came out, Corey about to go down. Yeah, a lot of y'all been. I'm not on nobody's side, a lot of y'all been switching up.
I'm not on anybody's side. He went down there to Ramil. He went down there to bully that man and get in front of his audience and show off his clothes and show off his girl and talk his shit and leave with half of his chat. And he didn't know that dude was going to respond like that. After that happened, he's been
but he did it though. Corey was so stupid, he let Anton do exactly that. And that's why I'm disappointed in Corey Holcomb, because nigga, you supposed to know better as a Chicago nigga. You got outmaneuvered. You let that nigga come in your studio, get clout off of you, motherfucking get some of your supporters, and his bitch still got the shine. Corey was not supposed to let that nigga run up in his shit like that. Corey didn't see the play.
You're right. And that's the thing. It's a lot of it ain't just Corey. It's a whole bunch of people, right? Like who have 1 million subs and stuff. They don't even know StreamYards. They're there and they have great numbers, but they, like you said, knowing the nuances of a YouTube and how if you let Anton keep going, it's gonna really hurt you. You're gonna have to respond. But you don't understand that.
Yeah, because Corey Holcomb's on YouTube, but he's not a YouTuber. Okay, he was, all these celebrities come on YouTube, but they're not YouTubers. They just come here because maybe the movie dried up or whatever the case. But there's people who started on YouTube who know how to fucking manipulate and use your shit. So when the celebrities come on to YouTube, they got to be careful because you dealing with motherfucking sharks out here, okay, who got to get it. The way the money's made is through controversy. These niggas Corey was in movies. He was protected in Hollywood. Nigga, once you come down to the people who, this is how they gotta get it. You know, they never had no fucking movie paycheck, and so that's what a nigga like Anton's on. He, you know, this is how he got to get it. So they know how to use these platforms better than like a celebrity who tries to, you know, like Will Smith's YouTube channel. That shit weak as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But it's still, he's still, you know, Will Smith, but his channel is just trash.
Like other than what, taking questions, he don't really.
Man, it's just stupid videos and shit. It's not like a interactive. If Will Smith was to go live on YouTube right now, he might not even have 1,000 in the box.
Wow, that's hard to believe there.
But bro, it's a lot of people on here who a lot of celebrities came to YouTube, got a reality check.
Well, we got it, you know. So okay, you claim I have a pick the side. How do you no, well, I haven't, but how do you compliment? How do I compliment Anton without pissing off the Corey supporters? Because I don't have a side. I don't know where you're getting that from.
Bro, your titles and your last, all you gotta do is scroll on your channel, bro. That's all you gotta do. You know,
so you want me to lie? So I should just lie in my titles?
No, it's because you saying Anton got punked is your opinion.
Yeah.
So that means your opinion has a biasness.
Well, you guys are something else, man. No,
and that's fine.
Anton was wrong. Anton
there you
was
go.
wrong.
See,
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Opinion.
In my opinion, now I'm impressed. He's right now because what he's doing is he's saying, "Well, you think it's over? It ain't over." And he's being a puppet master. Now we got a video. This video was out. A comedian nobody's heard of. All of a sudden, she's on TMZ with a video of him hitting. You know what I'm saying? And I looked on the website. Anton's right there. He did it yesterday. Made a comment. So I don't know what he's doing on all the websites, but I'm just saying, you know, this is a big deal. Now hold up. In Anton's defense, that was his kid. That was his kid, and that type of stuff, you know, that's gonna mess with a parent, man. That was his kid. So when I'm saying, when I say, why don't Anton just wait or give it a break? Well, why should he? That was his kid. He didn't give his kid a break.
And that's what I'm saying, you know. And again, I think Anton, I done plenty roasts on Anton. I done had to treat the fuck out of Anton. Nigga tried to come on my stream one day when he was first, you know. I really don't have. I mean, Anton to me, you know, the way he moves is outside. The Corey situation was the most intelligent way I've ever seen him move because all the other times he gets punked. All them bitches that done played him and punked him out on the internet and had him apologize and all this. This was the most strategic thing Anton ever did on YouTube, because before then, them hoes was fucking playing him, finessing him, roasting him. You know, all them bitches he used to have on this panel, disrespecting the fuck out of him. You know, and so this was the most strategic thing he did, was because he's about to end this might end Corey on some real shit. I see the same pattern with the Diddy situation. You got the video come out. Diddy was smacking the bitch up. And then directly after that, everything started falling down. This might be the same thing for Corey if you know, it better be another video out here where she just literally, you know, unprovoked went up and hit him or something. Because if that don't exist, he's cooked.
Yeah, I don't think. Then it's an older black woman, and he's heavy in the black community. Man, it's gonna be hard because she is an older black woman. I'm not saying that hitting a young one makes it better, but still, that's like hitting somebody's mom, man.
And
This
that's
is
his
this is
audience.
yeah.
That's his age range for the audience.
Well, I can't predict the future. I don't think it's um I don't know how this is gonna come out. But then again, to me, it's like you trying to box with a guy who's got a laptop. You got on boxing gloves. He got a laptop. He's not going to fight you. He's going to deal with you socially. And this is what we see. And I'm saying, I don't think they know that, man, because I've listened to them and it's like to me, they don't realize what's going on. You know, this just like taking down a video, man. I don't know why they won't take that video down.
Well, Corey, you talking about Corey?
Yeah, it's still up right now.
Why would he take it? What the fuck is gonna do now? It's damage. I mean, shit. It's almost already done. Might as well stand on it now.
That's crazy, man. This is the game, man. But two people who are supposed to be cool, and they got, but that fight was a good fight, though, man. That was a good fight.
It was. That was lit. That was lit.
I'm not switching up, man. You know what? You guys, what do you want me to do, lie, man? You got to give him credit. It's a game of chess, man. Corey's gonna have. I know this ain't his thing, but he's gonna have to put his. He's got to sit down there and see what he can do to try to even out the score. Because if
he needs to step down now, because I'm saying at this point, that nigga his whole shit about to get ruined, dog. I don't want it to happen. I already know how the world be when shit like this come out. It's not. It ain't gonna be. It's not the end. It ain't the end.
But
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say the sister though. We don't. On that, I can't co-sign that, man. I don't know why he did it or whatever, but that's a 45-year-old
the statute. Nigga, we are it is within the statute of limitations for assault and battery, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga is not off the hook until December 2026. And it's California, California love bringing up niggas on charges, especially when it comes to that, feminism bullshit. What that club was in Hollywood, right? That's what I heard. I heard it was in Hollywood. Man, they in the office, the DA in the office right now, nigga, reviewing the play-by-play. They in the office right now, nigga, typing up that indictment right now, nigga.
You think they'll wait till he go live and then pick him up off while he's live? Right?
They might. They be doing shit like that, man. I don't know. They did that shit to Diddy. They are going to motherfucking pick that nigga up. He gonna bond out, but they're gonna charge him for that.
Yeah, just ignore. We always get trolls and stuff. We just block them, man.
Well, I didn't. Don't
worry about you. You didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss nothing.
I want to see. I don't block people on my. I'd be letting them rock.
Well, no, he was saying some insulting. These guys don't. It wasn't worth it. It had no. It even had the value of being funny. It was just mindless. And let him go find. If he don't like what we're doing, there's plenty of other places to go. And that Tasha K thing, they said that he has a problem with Tasha K. She basically, I saw a little bit of it, but man, I mean, that's something else, man. I mean, I don't know all of this stuff, man. The world is funny, man. You got to really, they say when you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. And he didn't plan on doing it, but he got provoked. Anton provoked him when he said "S my D," and he got mad. And he said, "You ain't gonna do shit." And that enraged him more. And then he said he didn't do it. He didn't plan on doing it like that, but that's how things went. Now, there might be some type of lawsuit. Maybe it might be charges for the child, for the girl, because they say you can't even talk about an underage person. You can be arrested for that.
No, you cannot. No, that's not a crime. I mean, that's not that. Him
It is a
putting.
crime if it's an underage person and you're
No, it is
saying
not.
things. Man, I don't know what.
That's not a crime. What Corey did with Anton's daughter is not a crime. That's not a crime. Okay, all he did was show her on at a sporting event and it gave her a light roast. That's not a crime. All right, I don't. I know y'all want to. We must protect her. No, that's not a crime. Unfortunately,
It's hard for me to watch, and we know this. Well, if you go to TMZ, if you go to Google, it clearly says Anton punched. It says Anton punched. So not Corey punch. So by going by that, it's hard for me to watch Corey punch a woman. Period, but of that age adds to it a certain. Really, it looks bad because it's like, man, come on now, like. Okay, she loud. Okay, she's saying stuff to you, but come on, man. That woman, 40-some years old, man. Why? Who cares, man? And at 57, you shouldn't be outside so hyped that you assault the female. Now, Platt, you switching up. What do you want me to say, man? I'm not switching anything. What do you want me to say?
I do got to say, somebody in the chat said, "Let's go. We're middle on third shift. Keep it consistent." You know damn well I'm not going to be keeping another consistent. I'm not even live on my channel, nigga. I'm live on another nigga's channel, Platinum. I just hit the button where you can stream on both the places. Okay, so y'all niggas already know what it is. I just, somebody said, yeah, I'm just reading the chat. Don't mind me.
Okay, well, so from that, man, I have to be fair. And that's the problem with these YouTube channels. You have to take a side and stay on that side, even when it's clear that that's not the side to be on.
Well,
I disagree. I think I've been the only podcaster who's been fair. I've been fair. Everything I said was fair. I didn't say anything that wasn't fair.
Definitely not. And I fuck with you, Platinum, but nah, bro.
What did I say that wasn't fair?
You even roasting Anton. He got punked. He ain't know what he was talking about. Yeah. I mean, don't get me. I mean, it's what it is. I don't, bro. It's not. It hasn't not just been you. Don't get me wrong. It's been a lot of niggas. Because Anton don't have that. And a lot of people didn't fuck with Anton because of his stance with black people. So it's understandable. And you guys who don't like what Anton say about black people were against him, and you were one of the people. But now that this video came out, it's like fuck, man. It's like y'all can't you can't take that same, or you guys are shying away from that hard stance.
But the problem with this video, right, and the gender divide is if you take the side of even he's innocent until proven guilty, you're going to be accused of endorsing.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a double-edged sword.
So that's what I mean. And that's what I'm saying. They don't want to be fair. They're not fair. So how do you handle this? Well, of course you don't endorse this, but you're saying, okay, from a legal standpoint, he actually was hit. Oh, come on. You want to see, no, nobody wants to see that. And a lot of that comes down to that prosecutor too, man. That DA, it depends on them, because if they don't want to, they don't have to file charges for both. And it's wild out here, man. But that's the world we live in, man.
Well, I mean, some people don't like. Got Mills in the chat. He said, "Fuck it, I stand with Corey. Fuck what you talking about."
Okay. Yeah, some dudes don't care. But I don't know how you can justify it. That's all, man. You can say that, but it's hard to justify. If that's really, Corey in that video, if there's Corey in that video, that's good luck with trying to justify that. You can't justify that, man.
Well, he got poked in the forehead.
Well, we'll find out.
That's what people saying. People saying he got poked in the forehead.
If they ask him, if they tell him to come walk, turn yourself in, for misdemeanor or something, it's But then again, if it was Anton in the back kicking the leaves to breathe life back into this where he hit this woman, you got to give the chess piece to Anton. You say he's outsmarting this dude. And then you say, well,
seriously outsmarting this dude.
yeah, and I think that's what. But see, we don't. I think a lot of us don't want to accept that.
He might have ended this nigga career, real shit. That's the thing. That's why he just, again, Corey is not she's not a strategist. Okay, to be a good YouTuber, especially in this space, you got to be a strategist because you're on the ground level, going toe to toe with so many different people. Corey just on the same show with the same people every day. Okay, you don't got to strategize for that. You know, it just is what it is. He got outmaneuvered. He stepped out his lane and let that nigga do him in. Now he might have been tricked out of his position permanently.
Yeah, but then this is how it happens. When it rains, it pours, man. This is normally how it happens. Look at that. Look at that. Now, I'm gonna show you how real a nigga is. And you probably gonna be impressed with this, Ramil. Spiritual logic. I know this is your chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
He wrenched up still. I ain't seen this dude in 4 years. That's how we move over here, though, man.
He wrenched up on your channel?
Yeah, you don't see that?
Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't know that might be my channel. Okay, I don't know.
Oh, is that you?
Just my chat, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Well, how come it's blue over here? Okay, that's your chat. Okay, my fault.
Yeah, I'm about to say, nigga, because you what the fuck y'all got to talk out? That's the last. You know what?
I ain't seen that man in so long. Okay, that's so. I mean, I guess I don't know, man. I was gonna do what you told me to do. I was gonna go in the dungeon and clean it out, man. But then you get so many trolls.
What? I ain't never tell you to do that.
You did say you don't have. You say you don't have nobody blocked.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about. I don't do none of that because it's engagement. So I need all the engagement. I need the hate engagement too. When I'm in YouTube mode, I need all the engagement. Okay, what you say about me? You say all you want. Just say it. Just you know. I don't be giving a fuck.
This is the world we live in, though, man. It's and see, I think this is what Corey, to me, and guys like Corey, y'all need to step back, man, and learn. It's dog eat dog. We get it. You showed no mercy. You went after his daughter, underage daughter. Okay, now that means he's going to respond. So if you're going to do that, you got to be ready for the backlash. And unfortunately for you, Corey, if you get arrested, if this affects you, you were not prepared for the backlash. That's why you have to make your moves and think about the outcome. Okay, if I go here, how's he going to go? Or maybe I need to let that. Nah, I ain't going to do that, man, because I ain't trying to set the dude off. I'm going to make my comments and be done with it. But we don't care, man. And Ramil, it's a whole new space now, man. At least for me. All of the other guys, it ain't the same. And the people don't even know what that was. It's not the same YouTube from 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Not the same. What do you mean by that?
Nah, you got a lot of new guys here, man. You got a lot of new guys, and they got big channels. You know, and you go into their channels, you don't know those people. You've never seen those members. You never seen them.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. To me, I see the same motherfucker, and I see a new person pop up every once in a while. I see the same motherfucker. You, Anton. I mean, I know what you're saying, like, but it's not that many new people. Unless I'm missing something, I'm out the loop a little bit.
I got you, man. But I mean, this stuff is when you're ready to do it, YouTube is you have to have be ahead of time. So a lot of people like you and others, y'all build up a channel, a nice channel, and then when you had a chance or whatever, maybe as you retire or whatever, or get married, have your first kid, you got a lot of time, the kid's sitting there, you got the time, you already got the channel still built up.
I mean that, yeah, because I mean the YouTube, the channel always there. You can come back to it.
Mm.
Somebody said she'll get paid and it won't go to court. Oh, I mean, Corey better be on the phone right now. How much?
Got to.
How much, bitch? Let's sweep this on the rug right now, because
that would be a strategic move, though, wouldn't it? He said,
yes, you need to be. Let's settle this right now. We don't need to call a lawyer. We ain't need to call nobody else, bitch. You got it. You caught one. You good. What it is? You know what you need? 150, 200K. We sweep it under the rug, bitch.
He got to, so that he can
don't talk to no DA. Don't cooperate with law enforcement. No more interviews, bitch. Sign this NDA. No civil suit. Got 150K for you. Slick 150K. Let's keep it pushing.
And this is YouTube, but in the streets, niggas do it all the time.
Yes, you got to move. It's called being strategic. And I don't know if Corey is that strategic. His people better be on the phone with that. That bitch is on TMZ crime. You better be on the phone with that bitch right now. The bitch you need settled. Got an NDA paperwork. No law enforcement. No nothing. That's it. Because you gotta do this shit. Because you niggas gotta learn from the Cassie shit. You all right? When you get caught right here, once she took it to the lawsuit, she filed the lawsuit and all of that, because she tried to settle with Diddy before she filed the lawsuit, right? Remember, she came to Diddy first before the lawsuit. Nigga Diddy was like, fuck you, bitch. That bitch filed that shit. The next day he settled. It was too late though. Once she filed, he might as well fight it.
Yep. And also check it out. She got the money, what, 30 million, whatever she got. Then she was in the courtroom testifying, trying to get the nigga locked up.
Yes.
She had got her bag. She still was trying to get, like, that's crazy when you think about it. Like, she was in there talking down on him.
Exactly, because again, Diddy had a chance to end this from the jump. He had that chance, okay? Corey has a chance to end this from the jump. As soon as them papers hit that court clerk office, it's over. If that bitch go down and file a civil suit, and the thing about with the Diddy situation, that was years, 8-10 years ago. Nigga, this shit with Corey Holcomb is still fresh. And I'm not even, the reason why I'm harping on this, I hope Corey listening, because he didn't been listening to my channel before. He got a lot of his rhetoric from me a few years ago. So it could be a small chance, plus the nigga on YouTube all the time checking his name. That nigga needs to nip this in the bud before it gets big. Cut the ego, all of this shit.
We invited Anton to come up. We know he went all over. I mean, some kind of way he skipped me.
I mean, we got to, he got to,
I've been very fair to him. I don't know. He skipped me though.
Nigga, he's dog. The way you've been talking, I would follow him. I would not come either.
Well, that means he doesn't want to be challenged. See, that's his problem, right? And I'm very fair. Look, I give you score one for you, Anton. I'm not going to say that you would come up here and say that you have something to do with it, but in my observation, this is very suspicious. And I think that you may have hands in this, in the sense that this, we know Corey he's a fighter. He doesn't sit down and think about those things, that might happen. So, and that's unfortunate for Corey, but that's how we learn, though. See, we have to be held accountable young. So as we get older, we know better. We know not to put our hands on somebody. Oh, it comes back on you, man. And I'm looking at that lady, man. Now, I don't know. She cried. Maybe her lawyer told her to cry. She cried on TMZ. I'm still I'm a moderate. I'm a moderate in America. That's touched a lot of souls, man. Nobody want to see some 44, 45-year-old woman talking about some man smacked her upside the head. That's
Yo, and I ain't gonna care. Like I seen an interview and I don't know if she an actor or actress, but that bitch, she sold that shit very. Usually when the bitches be crying, I'm not, but it didn't affect me at all. I'm talking about she sold it. I could see how the people will look at that and be like, oh damn, And I was like, damn, this bitch selling this shit. God damn, you know what I mean? It wasn't like those fake, she had the trembling face and shit. All that shit made it seem like she was really true. Yo, that nigga Corey need to get pay up, nigga. Pay up and keep it pushing, nigga. That bitch know what she doing. That bitch got skills. You better, hey.
yeah. It's sad, man, but this is the game. But Corey's gonna have to say, I'm beefing with Anton. It's a different type of beef. It ain't about. It's about your hands. It's about your mind. It ain't about your hands. And if you don't want to beef with a guy like that, don't beef with guys like that. Any more than if you want to beef with a guy who's a Neanderthal, he's gonna punch you. Don't beef with him.
Shit, I'm looking at Corey comment section on the Instagram, nigga. They on his head about that TMZ video, bro. Like they they on his head. I mean,
yeah, I don't know. Was he drinking? You think maybe?
Hell, I mean, yeah. Shit, they at the club. Best believe alcohol was involved. Shit.
You can't. Okay. All right. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. If I say, and I said this about where people are wrong, I cite where they're wrong. I don't have a side. When people are wrong, I cite that they're wrong. If he hit that woman, he's wrong. He's very wrong. If Anton gave it life, he's in a beef. Just like you said, there were no rules to it, right? Women, everybody mattered. Well, we say, okay, well, so does that video. And we all see that, man. And it's not even that, the money, man. You know how much money that is? That's some bread, man. Like, share, support, man. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. It's Friday night. You gonna get out there, man? Oh, you need to get on that. It's 2 a.m. You better get out.
Nigga, Saturday morning, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's Saturday, man. Better get out there, man.
Well, it's 12 o'clock. I'm in Cali. That's what I'm telling you. It's only 12.
What part of Cali?
Orange County.
Orange County. That's a place?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, I didn't know that. That's the name of it, Orange County? Okay.
Oh, well, it's the county. Well, the city I'm in is Irvine. I'll put it like that. But that's in Orange County because that's what this area, people just call it Orange County. It's where, well, I guess Anaheim is where like Disneyland and shit.
Some dude say you in his city.
What the fuck?
Okay.
It's more to do with that information.
It's more than 2 people in there, ain't it?
What do you mean? Orange County got like 3 million motherfuckers. Okay, Orange County is actually very packed. Like it's a small ass, a lot of people packed.
Yeah, Cali, man. Cali's women in Cali are absolutely just gorgeous.
Man, they're not. I don't people. That's another over. No, Atlanta got badder bitches than California, bro.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay, but who got the prettier women?
Atlanta.
Wow.
California has way better weather.
I thought okay, when you say bodies, Atlanta, but beauty, Cali. To me,
beauty and body is Atlanta.
Nah, you ain't not really, not no beauty. Not pound for pound, no.
Pound for pound, yes.
No.
Yes. Dog, Atlanta's an international dog. The biggest airport in the world is Atlanta. I think when you think Atlanta, I think you're just thinking about the black part, which is a good part because there's a lot of bad black females out there. But there's more. Atlanta is just it's way better. The bitches are way better than Atlanta. Not way better. I'm just saying. I think Atlanta has the baddest woman in the whole country. They're going to be in Atlanta.
So you can't really go by me. When I was in Atlanta, I was up in Magic.
Okay, okay. Well, then, Nick, come on, man.
I was in the Giant, so.
And Magic City don't even got the baddest bitches in Atlanta. Them bitches is fucking. You can see the fucking wear and tear on their face, nigga. They ain't even. That's like the. I mean.
Actually, I like the Follies. Now I know they're closed now, right?
I don't know. Though. I never.
Oh, yeah, I like Follies. Follies to me was banging.
The baddest bitches in Atlanta ain't in the strip club.
And Follies never closed. That was Atlanta had a 24-hour strip club. It was packed with dancers. You could go there at 8:00 in the morning.
But Atlanta's a party city. That's the thing. It's always a party going on. And Atlanta is always baddies outside. Like outside. Like Atlanta, as a city, like I'll be outside in Chicago, I'll be outside in LA. You're not going to see. Well, I'll put Chicago in here too. But Chicago and Atlanta, when you go outside, there is a 70+% chance you're going to see a badass bitch, even if you're just going to the gas station and coming back. You know how they'll be on the weather. You got 70% chance, partly cloudy.
Mm-hmm.
When you outside of Chicago and Atlanta, you can see in LA or everywhere else, you can go outside for days and might not see a bad bitch. You go to the store and get a blunt at 3 a.m, you're liable in Atlanta or Chicago, you're liable to see a fucking 9 or above fucking walk behind you in line. She getting the blunt too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I mean, yeah, just to me, they were just prettier women than in the South. I mean, but it's whatever you want, man. And people don't realize, we don't live forever, man. We don't live forever, man. You better make up your mind. If you're going overseas, you better get your ass on that plane, man. We don't have forever. You might be in one part for a year, and guess what? Go to Germany for a year, and go to Korea for a year, and go to Puerto Rico for a year, and guess what? But now you got to do it that way, man. Travel. You got to.
I do about traveling domestically. Okay, I don't think nobody's missing nothing overseas. That shit is just overhyped.
If you single, no kids, and you keep it reduced to like a couple of changes of clothes, maybe 2 pair of shoes, small, like a suitcase worth. You want to live, you can live out of a suitcase, and you could do a lot of traveling. But when you have household goods, you really can't travel because you can't take that stuff with you.
I mean, like I said,
and they kicking indoors out here, man. Like if a nigga try to go to Brazil, all your shit gonna be gone when you come back. It's gonna be birds. It's gonna be birds in that motherfucker house when you get there. Yeah, they criminals out here, man. They keep up with your cars. They watch what you do, and they look for an opportunity. I had to put a I don't even know what you call a plank. I don't even know what the name. I had to put a plank on my neighbor's yard because he wouldn't plank it off, and I was like, "Hey man, why don't you fix that hole?" There was a little gap in there, and I gave him the thing, and then I came back 3 days later, it still wasn't fixed, and I said, "Hey man, why do you want to fix that hole?" "Oh, I'm busy, So I put my own plank on my side, and what he was trying to do is when I left, he was gonna slide in and rob me. He's gonna come through. He's gonna
You
come
gotta
through.
have cameras in your cribs, man.
No,
You don't gotta.
he's gonna come through the backyard.
Don't matter, but you should have a camera back there. Y'all gotta get these cameras on your house, man. Your house should always be monitored, front and back.
You got cameras all in your house?
Yes.
Okay. I guess, man.
Hell yeah, I got cameras in my crib. Because again, if some shit go down, you gotta have that evidence. Gotta have the evidence. Evidence is everything. That's what saves a nigga is evidence.
Well, yeah, it depends on the city, but they will give you the benefit of the doubt if somebody step foot on your property.
No, it depends on the city, like you said. But if you got the evidence, that's it.
Man, my neighbor, a couple of years ago, my neighbor had a pool, and I was living next door to him, and he started having these pool. He was going live on Facebook. He wasn't. His daughter was going live on Facebook, saying, "If you want to dip, come on down to this address. $10. Anybody want to come? $10." So I look out the door. All of these hood niggas is parking. Nigga tried to park in my driveway. I said, "No, man, no. Music turned up, and I told my neighbor, I said, "Hey, man, you can't just be inviting these dudes down." I said, "These are not no community people. These niggas off the streets." And he was like, "Yeah, but man, they just want to get up at the pool." I said, "Man, I have a garage."
Why you nagging your neighbors, bro?
No, I have a garage, man. I got golf clubs. I got a set of golf clubs in my garage. I didn't want them niggas to come back. They see that and they'll come back and steal.
Let me find out you be nagging your neighbors and you the neighbor. Hey man, you need to get that fixed. You need to get that fixed. Is that you, man? You the homeowner association?
Nah, you gotta see. You know what? Remember, we playing games when you have $400,000 property. I'm serious. Oh yeah, my yard. Nigga kept walking. I got real mad at that. Nigga kept walking.
Are you part of
my
an HOA?
yard. No. I'm saying a nigga that was coming to get a dip. He didn't use the sidewalk. Nigga kept walking across my yard. I said, "Yo," I opened up the door. "Hey, man." He looked at me. I said, "Man, you gotta use the sidewalk, man." And I said, "You know what, man?" I was looking at him, and he didn't like that. And I said, "You know what? I used to be him, but I didn't understand home ownership. I didn't understand none of that. But I used to be you, brother." I was saying that in my head. I didn't have to say that to him because I said, "I see why you don't care, man. You like, hey, man, what difference does it make? The grass will grow back." But no, that shit ain't cool, man. And I complain, and then
You become the old complaining nigga.
I'm a Karen. Yeah, I become a Karen now. No, I'm joking.
Okay. I mean, look, it is what it is. Once you own property, because I've owned a house before too, and you do start to understand why when you was a kid, why them old motherfuckers was telling you to stay out their yard and doing all this. You definitely understand them more. I remember I had this bitch over and this motherfucking kids would walk from school cutting through my yard, and I was about to tell them like, "What the fuck?" And then this bitch was with me. She was like, "She's like, no, don't you become that old man? You used to do the same thing you was a kid." And I was like, and it clicked in my head. I was like, "Oh my god, I really am." I was really about to do that shit. And I said, fuck it, let them kids they can cut through the yard. I just let them cut through the yard every day at the school. I just said, fuck it. But when you own property, it is a different way of looking at the place you live.
Well, yeah, man. No, I'm just saying. And his daughter left. They got into a fight. Do you know they never talk about? We keep talking about relationships, We keep talking about marriages and stuff. Hey man, if your daughter is a hood rat, that's going to affect you, man. When she starts living with you, when you start cohabitating with your not no woman, your daughter, it changes you, man. Her ways changes you. It makes you something worse.
Yes, I don't know how. Where did this come from? What, you got a daughter or something?
No. Where did it come from? No, I'm just it's an observation that I've seen, and when if you a single dude, you got two kids, and one of your daughters was with the mom, and say at 11 she comes to live with you, but she picked up a lot of she's a hood rat. That's going to affect you as a man because you're living with her. The way she looks at the world, that's going to affect you, man. And people, your friends, they're going to pick up on them like, what's going on with you, man? Yeah, and I said, damn, man, you let her just go live on Facebook? Said, well, look at all these people you bringing down here. Nigga walked across my grass, man. I said, hey, man, you got to do something about that, man. So these ain't no fucking neighborhood niggas. These are some hood niggas. You know, niggas done ran off with your golf clubs. Niggas done ran off with your with
Did I miss something?
nothing. Forget it. You're right. Let's get back to Anton. You're right.
I don't know about it. No,
I was,
when a daughter comes
I was ranting because it pissed me off, man, and I got tired of it. I said, man, why are you doing this? And then, no, it's just like, man, let me tell you something, Ramil. I don't want to argue with these niggas, man. I don't want to argue with you, nigga. Hey, man, cut your goddamn music. Man, music. I swear that man music so loud, he almost cracked my window. And I looked at dude, I said, man, why your music so good? I'm like, why is it so loud? That dude was looking at me like, who is this nigga? I like, bro, you almost cracked my window. And then I said, nah, man. Yeah, I went over there, I complained, man. He stopped, though. I had to complain. I said, man.
Is there an HOA in your neighborhood?
I don't know. I think so. I don't know.
Think?
There's a page. There's a HOA page, but you got to register to join it and all that.
No, that's a community watch. I ain't know if it was an HOA, you would know, nigga, because there would be fucking you be paying for it. You know. So no, you know.
Okay, I didn't know. So you have to pay a fee for that?
Hell yeah! And if you don't pay it, they'll fucking foreclose on your house.
You're right. So you can't do that in those neighborhoods. You can't clown like that.
I mean, it depends on but most likely no, but fuck no. They be on, man, them HOAs be, you talking about some Karen shit? And you gotta pay to stay in there. And if you miss the fees, they can literally take your house.
Oh, that's right. That's right. They come in and say your grass can't be 3 inches, shit like that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So you got they be writing you little tickets.
Yep, doing all that shit.
Man, they have to do that, though. No, I see that, man. Because it's just the world we live in, man. And I'm a black man, and black people, and we was talking about saying that about Anton versus Corey. I don't agree that Ramil said that. I don't agree with that. He said that Anton was more intellectual than Corey. I don't agree with that.
Oh, he definitely way more intellectual than Corey. If Corey was intellectual, he would not even be in this situation. He would not have let Anton even do that stupid shit.
Yeah. And a lot of times when someone, I hate to say this, when you like Corey, it's almost like you expect it to work itself out. Somebody is actively campaigning against you, but you sit there like a sheep and expect it to work itself out. Nah, man. I saw a nigga, Ramil, at the airport. The nigga had on a UPS jacket, and he had a bunch of he had no license and scam cards. And the lady was talking to him, and he claimed that this and that and this and that and this and that. And she said, no, baby. She said, this ain't working. This don't work. This don't work. This don't work. And then he finally left. And when I got up there, I said, so these dudes just be scamming. She started laughing. And I said, this nigga come in here like he got a job. Nigga, you ain't got no job. You ain't got no license. They not gonna let you do it. What are you trying? This is a wild world, man. And then even if they gave you he was trying to get him a rental. Even if you get the rental, you ain't gonna pay for it. They gonna have to come get it. My people, bro, black people. See, I agree with Anton. Now I'm not as extreme as he is, but we got a long way to go, man. We got a lot to learn, brother.
Well, you know, I you know, black people. If you're still waiting on the you know, the kingdom come moment, you know, black people just get it together. I mean, it's just, I just think it's better off, you know, living on an individual level at this point. Black people would, and this is why, you know, people don't. That's why, again, this is why I agree with Anton with, you know, on his sentiment with a lot of black people. It's just I don't agree. It's just that Anton, he's just still too green for what he does. You know, you know, a lot of what he does. But what he said about black people, you know, he's right, and he's showing you he's right about that in real time, because Corey is the type of black person he's talking about, and he's literally outmaneuvering him and about to, you know, who knows what's about to happen next, but he's playing a different game with this nigga Corey, where Corey's playing the black people game. Anton's playing the how you fuck a black person over game. Okay, and so there is a low level think type of a lot of black people, which shows why we're in the position we're in these days. It just is what it is, and Anton's exploiting that in real time. And that's just what it is.
A lot of us, we have that, man. When you say business side, we don't want to do that. It's always we gonna let whoever do right by us. And you know, my whole the black community I'm in, they don't own nothing. They rent the houses. They own like a barber shop. Nigga had a club. Niggas shot it up. That's how the business. Latinos, man, they doing wonderful. All the blacks go to the Latinos, to the, you know, Big Taco. Everybody go there to eat. They got a sports bar. Everybody go to that sports bar. And it's like when you look at it, you say, hey man, the only reason black people only act right when it's somebody else, when it's like a Latino or a Chinese or something. They don't act if it's my place, they're gonna tear it up. They're gonna shoot it up. It's something that we have in us that we just don't respect each other.
And you starting to sound like Anton, nigga.
No, I'm not. No, Anton. Look, I've been saying this. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I don't understand, man. Niggas saying, I've been saying it. No, he don't talk like Anton. Don't talk like this.
Yeah, he do.
No, he don't. Anton be on some Charlie Kirk shit.
What you said? Well, that was Charlie Kirk shit.
No, it wasn't. Ramil, are you a businessman?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you got business out there, or you got it somewhere else.
What do you mean out there? What do you mean?
Irvine.
I have a business out here. Yes.
You know what, bro? These niggas, bro. Niggas say I'm on Anton's nuts. No, I'm not. How come I you know what, bro? You know, and I knew I couldn't do it. I said, man, you can't give him, even though he's winning, I can't give him that because niggas gonna do what they do. Y'all niggas something else, man.
But come on, Platt. You set yourself up, man. I'm telling you, it's like you forgetting all your past last week of streams. It's like you forgetting the content of those streams. Like, you was going ham on that nigga. You was going ham on it. It is what it is. I mean, shit.
Because he was wrong.
Exactly. Well, in your opinion, he was wrong. Because it's not really a wrong or right in the situation. It's all based on people's individual moralities.
You're right, man. Okay, you're right. And that's YouTube, man. On YouTube, you gotta like, it ain't about changing your position. It's about you just have to just lie then. That's crazy, man. You just lie because you can't tell the truth. People don't want to hear the truth.
I think people want to hear. Okay, so here's the thing with YouTube, right? So especially with the audience, people like to see the person they're watching take a side. Okay, like that neutral shit doesn't really gain you any traction. Okay, so when they see that you taking a side and then you shy away from it, the audience is noticing that, because the audience a lot of times will watch you because you're taking the side. Even if they disagree with you, they will still watch you because you're the opposite of their side. Like, so people on YouTube watch people who have a hard stance on things, and if you veer away from that, they notice.
Man, look, Anton got punked. Okay, there ain't nothing. You are a Anton Glazer if you don't agree with that. You just lying. He lost that. He lost that part. Now, if you just have
I guess I'm lying, man. I disagree with. I don't think he lost that, man. I think they both challenged each other at different times, and but the problem is, because he came on Corey's home turf and challenged him. Because if Corey would have did that to Anton in Detroit, I would have been like, Corey won that. Corey came up in this house because they both challenged each other at different points. I just gave Anton a W with that because he did it at his house and was able to walk out clean. I'm sure I can't come in your house and do that to you and walk out clean. But that's just, So I just think that's the only why I gave it to Anton.
Okay, well, I disagree. I thought that he got ran out of there, but I think me and you both agree he doesn't understand the fight he's in. He's looking at it from a physical standpoint, and it's really not. He's gonna kick up the trees and find out what's down there. He's gonna want to know where the bodies are buried. And now we have this woman. This woman is nobody. I've never heard of this woman. And she's saying that there's a video that he assaulted her. And that just doesn't look good to optics. It's terrible.
Nah, I'm saying, as soon as when that nigga Harvey starts getting on shit ain't going away. Nigga Harvey plugged in with all the DAs. That nigga Harvey plugged in with all the police. I'm talking about Harvey from TMZ. Once that nigga started getting on shit, he probably talking to them right now, making sure charges getting drawn up. So he can post it first on TMZ. They be connected. He got that photo of Kobe Bryant, with the helicopter before that shit even came out or some shit. You know what I mean? He best believe he talking to them people. So
yeah, he pays them.
Yeah. So
and he ain't got to pay him. He could just make contributions to their campaign, and in exchange, they're gonna help him out. They're gonna let him know what's gonna happen. So
yep, he gonna get the call. Yeah, he gonna get the text, the telegram, the group chat.
But when all is said and done, man, I just and Corey don't want to hear it, but you got to think, man. As a people, we collectively we need to change, man, because we don't We don't want to handle no business, man. I see this all the time, man. It's just like all we want to do is dance and clown and then when it comes to the grown folk stuff, we want somebody else to do that. We don't want to take care of the grown folk side of our lives. And that's why we don't own nothing. And that's why we want to go to somebody's neighborhood that you don't live in and walk on people's grass. And so don't you understand home ownership? Don't you understand that you don't walk in somebody's yard? And they don't. They don't. Hey, and why is your music so loud, man? Like, but you say I'm saying they're not in those neighborhoods. They're in the hood. They're in the ghetto where things like that are just acceptable.
All
But
right.
maybe
Well,
it's me though, man. Maybe it's me.
nah, it's just I just think that conversation is long gone and over. Um, as far as having any hope of, oh, we got to get it together, as black people. You know what I mean? I
That's
mean,
what no, you know what, Ramil, I have to wonder about. That's fine. I see this right. I see.
2053 is coming up. You know, they say we're gonna have zero wealth. You know, black people are not wealth building. We don't have that mindset of wealth building. It just is what it is. I mean, I've already accepted that. I'm not. You know, as far as saving black people, I mean, we built we've built our home, and that shit is what it is. We got to live in it. Capitalism, we don't want to learn capitalism and
Mm-hmm.
all other stuff. That's just is what it is. We've been in this country for fucking 500 years. Nigga, if we ain't caught on yet, we ain't caught on. You know, so I just get it. I just say individually, get it how you live.
We got Todd up here. What's up with you, Todd?
Man, they must have kicked me off your channel some years ago because I've been looking for you for a while. I used to be on your platform
Yeah,
a
I
few
know. I know.
times.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I didn't kick you off. You're up
Be
here,
on some
right?
funny,
Yeah, I didn't kick you off. But go ahead, brother.
funny stuff, man. But Ticket TV, um, early morning, like I want to say like 4 in the morning, and he was the one that actually first spoke on the video
Uh
of
huh.
course, going upside old girl head or whatever. And then he dropped another video where Tasha K had an interview with her about that the year prior. So she dropped the video with the interview with this girl. So see, this has been going on for a while. Now I'm trying to figure out what is the play. Anton had some animosity when he first got on the show because I watched it live. I was like, damn, it seemed like Anton got some animosity towards. Hey, I used to say you sound like Corey Holcomb. And I'm just
Man,
trying to figure out what was the play. What was the play? What was the whole thing of trying to bring him down anyway?
um, yeah, he pissed him off. They had an argument. It didn't get physical, but there was some egos that got bruised. The people who like Antoine blew smoke up his ass and didn't tell him the truth. And I was one of the few that didn't do that. But see, I'm a fair dude. This side where he's went out here and found this girl, and this girl's put this tape out, I got to get a check to him, and that's what I've done. Now all of a sudden, dudes think I done moved away. I haven't moved away from anything. And I'm gonna tell you something. This better wake Corey up. This got to wake you up, man. It's a different type of game. You're not gonna be able to put no hands on this man, and you got something to lose.
In California, I put it in a comment, but the statute of limitation, the statute, is 6 years. It ain't been 6 years. That dude can be fully prosecuted and he can do 5 years in prison for hitting it. They
That's
don't.
why
They
you
don't.
don't. That's why you don't do it, Todd.
Play around in California,
No.
So
That's why you don't put your hands on people because of that. You might have to do time. And let me tell you something, Todd. People, when they know that you really don't know the law and they know that you govern by your emotions, and this maybe that's wrong. They'll prey on that.
it's
They'll prey.
video evidence. So that's the worst part about it.
Yeah. Well, there's a video everywhere now. Something happened at this corner, you can get the video. All these they got cameras everywhere.
The worst for him because it's not like a Diddy situation where it went past the statute of limitation, and that happened in California as well. But happened like a year ago, almost 2 years ago.
Well,
he's not escaping that one.
Why do we? Well, I do think there's a desire for guys like Anton to prey on guys like Corey. I do. I think they look at a guy like that who's might not be the smartest guy, and they just prey on these
They
guys.
definitely doing that. Yeah, it's getting revenge for maybe when Anton was younger, guys like Corey might have either picked on him or not necessarily even picked, just maybe Anton, because again, Anton's not really. He's not really plugged in like he think he is, and because he might have been, blocked out from a lot of things. He gets his revenge by preying on a core, like you said. He seeks out a guy who's not as intellectually there, and just out of disdain could possibly just pick on him. But still, Corey, that doesn't absolve Corey from not being smart enough to not pick up on that. Corey was out of his league with this situation because at the end of the day, if this all plays out, Corey would not have a career. Anton would still be on YouTube being a lame. He'll still be on YouTube doing his thing. And so while Corey's, can't book a show, can't get advertisers, and so it'll be clear who will win that. And I don't think Corey was thinking long term.
I think the Ticket TV and what his thoughts is on it. And when Anton was saying he played chess and not checkers, was now that I look back at everything and look at the footage from a couple of weeks ago, and now I'm listening to other YouTubers, or I go through, I listen, because I work a lot, so I don't have time to be on YouTube a lot, but it has been in my algorithm a lot. And I think it was a female that wanted to see his downfall.
Yeah, yep. You're right. There's lingering disdain for him. The Tisha Tales or whatever. She was real negative, and then Tasha K brought the woman on there. Yeah, I don't know his history, but yeah, a lot of women don't like him. I didn't know that.
But like I said,
he got the he got all the it is a he does have a following of the Protect Black Women Club has a thing against Corey. That was before this whole situation started. They always been on this head for a while, for like a few years.
We are so messed up with that, man. The sisterhood got us, bro.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
They're so protected. It ain't even funny. And I'm not even like some dude talking about somebody should do something to anybody. But man, women, if you go to Walmart, if she said, "Hey, I'm afraid," can somebody walk me out with my basket? Man, you have 4, 5 dudes. You have some old.
It's always been like that.
That's what, but it's like that now. I'm saying, but that ain't what they say. They come on these YouTube channels and they act like it's not like that.
Y'all be listening to what these hoes be on. Yeah, that's y'all be giving that shit credence. Y'all be on these panels arguing. These bitches, we're not protected. Y'all, that be these niggas. Y'all be
Bunch of
getting
bullshit. I
gaslit by
agree.
these hoes. Y'all be letting these hoes
I
gas
agree.
like, oh, we're not protected. We're not protected. That be the niggas wasting their time
But
getting
he not the
gaslit.
only one. What's your name, G?
Me, Ramil.
All right, man. Nice to meet you. I grew up in Orange County as well as Compton, so I was back and forth. So I lived in Huntington Beach, and I'm telling you, bro, he know exactly what I'm talking about. You don't even want to hold the door open for a chick out here in Cali.
Oh, I don't. I'm in Cali.
You
I'm
don't
in
even
Orange
want to do
County
that.
now. Shit.
Yeah, I
I
work
don't
for
even.
Frontier Communications. You probably have that internet out there. But
I don't know who ended that shit, but yeah, I mean, yeah, but especially in Cali, I don't even look at these. I mean, let's bitch look at me. You know, I wait for the choosing signal. I'm old school. I wait for the choosing signal. If, I don't be talking to these hoes at all out here unless they talk to me or give me choosing signal.
it's an internet company. It's not the airline, so they dominate pretty much Orange County over AT&T and Spectrum.
Mm, okay.
Away from the beach.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Go
what's
ahead.
up. That's what's up.
Well, that's the thing, man. For me, and it's sad. These my people, but we don't understand, that hey, you gotta cut your music down. And no, oh, now you're a Karen Platt. No, I'm not. Nobody wants to hear your music, man. Cut your Gucci, man. Hey, man, cut your Gucci Mane down. And why do you think I'm the one with the problem? You the one got your music turned up so loud you're gonna crack my windows? But see, that's what I'm saying. And then the Indian man, the Chinese man, none of those people do that. They might have an ATV, that's about it. And then believe me, that's some issue. Like, hey man, you tearing the park up. If you ride that thing in the park, it's gonna kill all the grades. It's gonna put grooves all across that thing. But it's just that's just the way it is, man. And unfortunately, Corey's money is gonna sort of help him. Black people have abandoned a segment of the black community. And I'm using Corey. Corey, not because he got his money, but Corey types, they've abandoned those people. And they've joined with the white supremacists against them. And we don't,
You saying Corey
I,
joined with the white supremacists?
Anton.
I would say
Oh,
it's the
Anton.
elites. It's the elites. It's more of a elitist thing. It's more of a class thing than racism.
I think so.
When they
Like
get
how did
angry,
Anton
they're
join the?
saying nigga too. They're saying nigga when they get mad. Oh, what's up, nigga? This and that. And I'm looking like the bad part of our culture done spilled over into other cultures all the time, every day. You know, you got different races saying nigga, this, and that. So it's not a white supremacist. We got to get off of that.
Well,
It's more
well,
of a
the racism is more than saying nigga. It's more to it than that. And when I say that a certain segment, the fact that Anton, and I get it, man, he talked about your daughter and all of that, and the gloves are off, and I get that, but still, you can see that he doesn't care for he's so against guys like Corey. He's willing to do anything, man. He don't care. He'll destroy this man. And it's like, man, that's crazy, but that's the way it is, man.
like, it was a play before he even got there. Because if you look at the beginning of the show, Anton had already had some type of animosity towards
I think they both had animosity to each
him.
other. It's just that
Exactly.
that Anton just was able to Corey was just out of his league on this shit, man. It's that simple. I think they both had animosity. Even when they was talking about the phone conversation, right? They were saying when Anton talked on the phone with him before this was started, he was saying Anton was all respectful and all the other shit. He was playing him from the jump. Okay, Anton knew he was about to get a come up going on a platform like that. Anton was playing him, being respectful on the phone. Yeah, I've always watched the show. I can't wait to blah, 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 you know. And then getting there and flipping the switch. It was a play from the jump. Corey didn't see it. And when he got there, Corey thought he was, you know, it's just somebody to you know, who he could pick on with nothing happening. Because Corey picks and chooses who he, you know, he does pick and choose his targets. He would definitely take it easy on you if he feel like, you know, you can get the one up on him. He underestimated Anton. Anton's a little nigga, a little stubby, you know, nigga. He underestimated Anton Daniels because Anton Daniels does have, you know, lame aesthetic. And so he got outmaneuvered. It's that simple.
Them Midwest niggas are smart as shit. I've known that since, you know, I'll be 43 next month. Any nigga I know, they always ahead of you. For some reason, them niggas are, excuse my French, are and smart. Of like, I got family in Detroit. Like, I'm going to Ohio in 2 weeks. The way they maneuver, the way they do things is completely different. It's Big Three up in Detroit at one point. I guess it's coming back now, where you had Dodge, Chevy, and Ford. It's different up there, dude. They're different.
Yeah. I don't need Corey Holcomb and Anton. I see the way we do each other. I see the way if you can go to your job, they do that at the job. You can look at even with hiring, right? They'll have the hood dude. He'll be doing shit like sanitation. He'll be at best driving a forklift. The brother that ain't a hood dude, he's gonna be corporate. You know, and it's just wild the way we are. It's not like we need to be together. I'm not saying that at all. We have to be with each other. But there's an animosity against each other. And now when you come on YouTube, the so-called squares, it's a little bit different. They're really they're squares, but they're pookies, or they want to be pookies. But no, they don't want to be a pookie. I don't know what it is. It's like they're squares with pookie habits. But they're not pookies. They're squares. And then they want what Pookie gets. They want Pookie's woman. They want the stripper shape. They want the lottos. That's what they want. They don't want the corporate chicks. But this is YouTube, man. This is how these guys, I said, man, this shit crazy.
The woman he married is a doctor. She's a surgeon. You know, he's played for the Detroit Lions. He retired early. Guys were.
Who are you talking about, Anton?
Calvin Johnson, the wide receiver for the Detroit Lions.
Yeah. Who are you talking about, Anton or Corey?
Calvin Johnson.
Why are you talking about Calvin Johnson?
Related to is that he was smart enough to date a certain woman. So I'm piggybacking off what you were just saying, that we go after certain women. But Calvin Johnson was smart enough to date a surgeon, a doctor. And she told him, you have to retire. They bust up your knees and this and this and that. So he found a solid woman he's still with. She might not be black, but find a solid woman like you was saying, like a doctor and all that other stuff. Or
would you want that? Would you want your woman to be a doctor?
Man, you know, it's a good career. She's saving lives.
Okay.
She ain't out here,
you know,
doing other things.
Are you married to a doctor now?
No, I'm single.
Okay. Well, why not? You say you want your woman to be a doctor?
No, I said I would I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at all.
Todd, Negroes don't want no doctor. They don't want a woman like that. They want the freaks.
Explain to you, like, you can do that. You know this chick going to school, you can fool with her,
They
but
want
you
a
want to
freak.
fool.
They want
Yeah,
a freak.
exactly. Exactly.
That's why their lives are ruined because they can't handle them, but they want them.
I was
Man,
trying to say, I was just trying to piggyback off what you were saying.
I saw a chick today, and look, see, I'm not that type. I'm just not. I'm not. I don't want to be a bad person. Man, this chick was fine as hell, but ugly as fuck. And I started to take a picture to give you an example of what I'm talking about because I wanted to know what niggas thought. Like, hey man, can you do without the face? Like she a good girl, but she just very unattractive, even with makeup. Now she was on the phone, says a couple of niggas, so she had plenty of dudes. But man, for me that was a no, man. That chick, she did not look good. And I say that out of respect. I don't want to say nothing about that woman. That woman don't know me. And that's why I didn't take the picture because I said, I can't do that, man. That's the wrong way to be. I can't just put that woman on the internet like that. But I know niggas was going to. If you saw her from behind, you going. She turned around, that's probably a no.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Could you get something like that, Ramil? Fine as fuck, but ugly as hell.
Well, what do you mean?
A woman, she fine as fuck, but she ugly as hell. Like she really looks bad.
How is she fine or ugly at the same time?
Well, her body. How about that? Her body.
I'm still confused. Well,
Yeah,
her body's
when I say fine, I don't include the face, but for clarity, her body.
she had a fine body in the ugly face.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what your judge of ugly is, but so ugly that it's like where you don't even want to deal with her.
No, I can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I could have took the picture, but I would have been mean because her people would have saw that, and then we up there talking about it like that. And I ain't gonna do that to that woman, man. But she was fine, man. She was fine, but she was just, I don't know, man.
I've had some late night mornings with some chicks like that back in the day.
I got you, brother.
All that, but it's like when you turn over, like, what did I just do?
Nah, it ain't. Well, I've done it before, but I'm saying it ain't no big deal, man. I'm still gonna be the regular dude. We still gonna go out to eat. I don't care about people looking at me, man, because that ain't even my woman. That's somebody I smashed. And it's just somebody I smashed out.
Exactly what you're talking about.
He said Anton O'Shea just loaded a video. He said Anton's female friend. Is that woman his female friend?
Coworker. Not coworker, I'm sorry. He employs her.
The woman who's doing this to Corey Holcomb?
Mika's situation?
No.
Or
I'm not talking
the
about
comedian.
Let me go over here and see. I can't listen, but I got to skip through the video. Maybe there's something he knows right while we're doing this. He said female friend does this to Corey Holcomb. I'm trying to see. Okay, let's get away from that. Get away from that.
Okay. Ticket TV and listen to his take on it because the female that was struck was his.
O'Shea and Anton Daniels is beefing now. It's hilarious.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Well, are they?
No, they're not beefing. He just do his shit. Like, the thing I don't like about O'Shea is I go way back with him when he was in Poland, right? And he used to be on some ranting, talking loud type of stuff to where he transitioned to what he is now. So anything that goes wrong in the black community, he brings it up. He does have good points with certain things, but he only does those when it's something negative in the black community.
Yeah, well, you talking about Anton, right?
O'Shea.
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I'd have to be more connected to know. I didn't know they were beefing, man.
They're not beefing. O'Shea just bring up drama in the black community. That's what he do. He addresses it
You
and
know,
he talk
and
about it.
when Six, the goddess, I remember it was over Pearl. Anton was like, "Hey, I need you. Come on back. We trying to do this." He said, "No." She said, "No." She said, "No, no, no. Go." She said, "You want to support Pearl?" And he was like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. I got." She said, "No." And I looked at him, and it was sad, man. It was sad the way he was trying to control her, and the way she, there was a breaking point with her. Like, you want to support a racist white woman? I can't be down. And he was like, "No, no, no, I got it. I'm gonna take care of everything. I'm gonna take care." She said no. And now I didn't make no video because I was like, man, you see that shit? I was like, man, this dude right here, bro. Let me tell you something. I can go get that video right now. It's just so many mistakes he made with her. And now, look, I mean, 6 is 6, right? But what I'm saying is the way he was trying to convince her to follow him. And it was just wild. It was whack, man. And so I was like, man, this dude, I was like, how you gonna let, and you don't understand your women? You gotta understand the women you with, man. You gotta know what matters to them. These niggas, man. You was talking about, do they want to be, yeah, they just want to be friends with these women. That's really all they want to do. They want to be their best friend. They want them to tell everybody that, hey, he's rooming with me. And everybody know ain't nothing gonna happen. But these are straight men. These are not gay men. These are straight men.
We've been saying this our whole lives, right? And that's where the download men come from in the '90s and all that other crazy stuff. I know dudes that's so goddamn feminine, but they like women. They ain't gay. They like women. They the stuff, but they maneuver like a woman. What's crazy is what you just said. It, like my parents been married
You need
67 years. 68 years. I'm sorry.
bro, you need to fix your phone because you
I'm
keep
sorry.
you keep
Let me
going out. You
Bluetooth off.
Yeah, you going up and down and up and down.
All right, I cut my Bluetooth off. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. Yeah, man. I just feel like men that are like that, they're typically they grew up around a lot of women. Because I got a homeboy like that. I got a few homeboys like that. And what they'll do is they have feminine traits like a woman, but they like women. Like they're not gay, but it just depends on how you grew up, man. It's just
Yeah, I got you. No, I got you. I got you. Um, um, I don't want a woman to tell the friend group or whatever. It's 15 of us. I don't want a woman to stand up in front of all 15 and say, Platt can stay with me. Like, 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 we cool, but damn, we cool, but come on, you tripping, right? No, I'm serious, man. And that's, I've seen that happen to Negroes. I've seen that. That ain't, man. It's like that, and that's the way a lot of niggas, man. We take the crumbs we can get. We take the little kibbles the woman gives us. Meanwhile, she getting her shoes smashed out by her nigga. He leaving her in a wet heap while this other nigga gets to play pajama party with the woman, and he don't even realize he losing.
playing house, pretty much.
We're gonna see how this thing play out, man. A 40-plus-year-old black woman got smacked. They say it was Corey Holcomb. This is gonna be a hard fix. It can be fixed, but this is gonna be hard right here, man. Because and it happens on the heels of him posting up a minor on his page and saying things, including sexual things. Which is a violation. Again,
Mm-hmm.
we'll see how this goes, man. I mean, Corey is his own man, but there are limits to what you can and can't do, man.
Very true.
We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. Hit the super chat, hit the cash app. We didn't plan on this. We've turned the corner. We've turned the corner on YouTube. Yep. We're on our way. We're on our way to the morning time now. And this is the worst time. Fridays are like the worst YouTube days. Saturday, not Saturday morning, and Sunday morning is terrible, but not Sunday. These are this is how it goes. Look, like the stream, man. Support the platform. We going. We talking about Corey Holcomb. We're talking about Anton Daniels. They had a conflict. People want to know. People are saying that the mastermind behind getting this video to TMZ and all of that was Anton. I mean, a lot of people are suspicious, but no, we don't have no confirmation.
Like I said, just check out Ticket TV. He dropped the first video exposing the alleged video of Corey hitting the chick. Then he dropped another video maybe 4 hours ago where TMZ authenticated where it's not AI, it's not none of that. So it's looking bad, man.
It is. And it's too close to their beef for me not to think he doesn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, it's just too close.
I agree.
Yeah. And it's probably happened to you. It happened to me. That's the way things go, man.
Right.
And in the age of the internet now, people are just lie. They'll just post lies up. They don't care.
That's true. That's true.
Look at that, man. And we hope that she knows Dave Chappelle, Tiffany Haddish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a like an opening comedian. I don't know if she's got a Netflix, but she's done movies. Kevin Hart. So she knows some people. That's the thing. When you deal with someone like that, who knows all of these people, lawyers and stuff, they'll take the case. They'll take the case for you. It doesn't cost anything. They'll just take the case.
Have you seen Tasha K interview?
I saw some of it, man, but it was a little bit too much. It was too like girlfriend type stuff. Like it wasn't really an interview. It was like two people having lunch. They haven't seen each other in a while, so.
Well, that interview was a year ago.
When she just interviewed her today.
Yeah, she posted it today. That interview was a year ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I told you, go check out Ticket TV. Look at his two latest videos. He explains all that.
I don't really keep up with it. Like, I didn't know. So, well, see, but isn't that like the charge though? Why didn't she post it back then?
I don't know, man. It's like I said earlier when I jumped in, it seemed like
Okay, first of all, no, okay, I'm trying to think.
It just seemed like it was a
No,
play from the beginning.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead.
all I'm saying. It just seemed like it was a play from the beginning. That's all I'm saying.
You sure?
That's how I feel. I don't expect everybody
So
else to feel like that.
the video came from Tasha K?
Yeah, it was she interviewed, that video was from a year ago. She never posted it.
And then TMZ took the video from Tasha K.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know, but I give you say so, man.
No, I'm just going off what Ticket said, man. Ticket, he's a reliable source. And he's saying that interview was from a year ago. The incident that happened was almost 2 years ago. So they were sitting on it. So that's why I'm thinking, like, was this a play?
Yeah, you something makes sense. There you go, brother. You're right. You're waking me up. Yeah, they were sitting on it, and now they had this conflict, and they don't like Corey to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Why not drop it on your page, and then TMZ call the people there, the contacts, and then it gets its own. It grows from there.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much what Ticket was saying. He was like, when Anton said, I play chess and not checkers. When I looked at that 5150 show when Anton was there, you could just feel the tension. Like, I've been to jail, so when two cats finna get at it, you feel the tension. I felt the tension from the beginning. I'm like, Anton don't like this dude. Corey got a lot to say about this dude. I'm like, they finna get into it. I knew it. So I don't know. To me, it seemed like Anton knew how he would react, how he would respond, and he waited till he did all the dumb shit, and then boom, all this shit pop up.
Mm-hmm. It's called life, man. It's just the life we live, man. Everything don't go the way you want it to go. And you can't use your hands to try to solve your problems, man. The system's set up for guys like that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially black men. Black men really can't do it because white men they'll send to a rehab, they'll send to they'll send them, to those places, right? Negroes they send to prison.
Mm-hmm.
And I can go outside right now. I see it's all types of black men out there that have lost their mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're disconnected from reality, man. They abandoned. They've been in the streets, but there's a 100% disconnect from reality.
Very true. Very true.
Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. It's late. What you doing? It's late. What you doing, man?
I just feel like the only thing I'm confused about in the last couple of days is, was this a play from the beginning? That's the only thing I'm confused about.
Well, why would it be such a big deal to destroy Corey Holcomb?
I don't know. When women come after you, man, and I've had it, you've had it done before when the chicks used to have the fake ultrasounds, and you put the condom on. We had to deal with things like that. Here in California, a woman can say you did something. The police come hit your house, rip the door off. And you ain't did nothing to her, but just tell her I don't want to talk to you.
That's everywhere. That's awful.
Man, it's horrible. When these women want to come after you, they're going to come after you. And if they can use another man to come after you, and we seen that, that's why I said it was some type of play. Because if the interview was a year ago, the incident happened almost 2 years ago. And then Anton get up there, you can see the tension. And then boom, he talking about his kids and all this, and then boom, the next day the video comes out.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing. If you communicate with other people, and other people say, there's a video I got, or some, and then boom, you're right. That's what my whole thing is suspicious. That is Anton not masterminding all of this behind the scenes.
That's what Ticket said. That's exactly what Ticket TV said. And I
Okay.
follow that dude, man. And
When did he say this?
he said this about 4 or 5 hours ago, but he dropped the first video about it, him hitting the girl like 4 in the morning West Coast time. So I got up, looked on my YouTube. He was the first thing that popped up. And it was like a 40-something minute video, and he was discussing it, talking about it. And I was like, oh crap, maybe, because I thought all this crap was fake, them getting into it to get each other's views up or something like that. But when he dropped that video, I said, oh, this gotta be some women that don't like Corey.
That's a whole lot of women who, yeah, well, he's got to make another move, man. What's he gonna do?
Thing about it is, he could still be charged for that, and that's a automatic 5-year sentence. Off 5 years, he could do 2.5.
Yeah, he would never do. They ain't gonna give him that. He probably get a fine and just a fine.
Not in California, man. They do not play when it comes to the women out here. The women's rights group out here, she can just accuse you, and you can lose everything, bro. California do not mess around when it comes to women, especially striking women. If he did that in California, you best believe a DA, that video is sitting on her desk right now. And it's most likely going to be a woman DA. Because, see, the thing is, let's just say you get into a domestic situation. It could just be an argument. Let's just say she tell the police, you did this, do that. You might not get arrested as a male, but what the state has the right to pick up the case without the woman's testimony.
Mm-hmm.
He on video. That's worse. It's not a good look. The statute of limitation is 6 years.
Well, the problem is this for Corey. Did he do it? Because ultimately, that's what it comes down to. Did you assault someone? Now, if he says she hit me first, I mean, that's between the lawyers. A lot of times they don't care about that.
Not in California, man. I just explained how she can accuse you without any. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What if Tasha K had an interview from a
Mm-hmm.
year?
Mm-hmm.
She remembered in an interview there was a videotape where a woman got hit, and then but she didn't feel like it was popular enough for her channel to post. Okay, this guy goes off on Corey's family, and this is YouTube, and the big YouTubers, they sort of know him. Some of them don't, but sometimes they know him. She hits him up and say, hey, I got an old interview of that guy. Mm-hmm. And in that, he's assaulting a woman. And then, whatever, you give me this amount and I'll put it out. She puts it out. TMZ picks it up. Also they said, well, I know so-and-so. Sandra works for TMZ. We'll give it to her and I'll post it. And then boom, that's the whole point. What happens is Corey has almost realized he's out his league.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, it's not about knuckling it's not balling up your fist now. It's a whole different thing.
Right. And that's what I'm saying with the state of California. The state can pick up the case even if the woman don't want to be involved with the case. So if she goes in there and say, hey, yeah, I know you guys seen the video, this and that. I don't want to be involved with the case. It don't matter. The state will pick it up and they will prosecute you. And it hasn't been 6 years.
Let me say this to you, bro. You got to be held accountable, man. You shouldn't break the law.
True.
Yeah, so I don't have a side, man. You guys keep trying to pin me to a side. I hope Corey sits back with some other guys and they need to strategize how y'all gonna deal with Anton.
That's funny.
No, yeah, you do. You got to strategize how you're gonna do it. They got to deal with him now.
Right. I don't know, man. I just think he got to fight the state at this point, not Anton. You got to fight the state because if that's authentic evidence, and I say allegedly, even though that's why I said listen to Ticket TV, he said TMZ used AI to see if it was an AI video. It's not. And it happened not even 2 years ago. So the state can pick up that case without her. And the way he did it, that in California, that's 5 years in the state prison.
Wow.
And I'm in Compton. I'm in Compton, California. I know. So, I grew up in Orange County as well. California do not play when it comes to women.
Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. People believe that Corey's going to be arrested. Some believe he could be arrested off his stream. The video is terrible, man. It's really nothing to say. Now, if she hit him first, that's an extenuating circumstance. So it's very possible, it won't be the worst thing. If she hit him first.
I seen the whole video. She never struck him. He was about 12 feet away from her, so there was a distance. So he closed the distance and hit her. So you got to think, if he would have hit Anton Daniels, or if they would have gotten to a scrap, he would have more charges.
Oh, I mean, and he would have put his channel at risk. So you're right. If you fight on stream, but well, we got to wait and see, man. When the fault. Now, one thing I'll say is not trending. It's not trending, but let me go check Twitter. Hold up right now.
Yeah, check out Ticket TV, man. He breaks it all down.
Ticket TV. I'll go check Ticket TV out, man. I'll check them out.
I'm telling you, man. He breaks it all the way down. Completely.
Mm-hmm. There's something else right here, bro.
What up with you, Platt?
Mm-hmm. It says.
Platt, what happened with the video?
Yeah, I'm looking at it says, so basically Corey punched her over a 12-year-old one-sided beef where she rejected him for a job opportunity and relations. But despite that, she was still succeeding as a female comic, and that made him angry.
Corey hit who?
Cristina Payne says Corey Holcomb is lying about physically assaulting her outside a comedy club, and there's footage to prove it. Footage shows Corey reaching over two people and punching her.
Damn.
Yeah, and let me tell you something. The thing about TMZ is like some certain groups you can't show on your channel, and TMZ is one of those groups. You gotta have like a special waiver, and I don't. And I've tried to do stuff they've done in the past, and it strikes the channel, man.
Yeah, they got that copyright. They got a lot of shit that they don't play around with that.
Is this? Let me see if it's trending. Hold on. That's not trending, but I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at it right here, and she's the only woman there. There's a dude behind her, and he walks up to her and he smacks her, and then one dude hit him, One dude hit him. Let's see.
Yeah, it was a brawl.
Yeah,
It
they
was
break.
it was all out brawl.
Yeah, breaking it up, and then all the dudes are running up, and he got up. He got up. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
That's what I said. He closed the distance on her. She didn't walk up on him. When I
No,
Ticket played
mhm.
partial of the interview. She said he was 12 feet from her, and he closed the distance and did all that.
Did you see that guy who left but from behind her?
Yeah.
Did they bring that up that he didn't do it until that dude left? Like a dude,
Yeah.
he's holding her a little bit. He's close to her, and she's talking. And then, whatever reason he left, at the time he left, that's when Corey ran up.
Mm.
Yeah,
Probably didn't think nothing was gonna go down. Most likely, from what I can take from that.
that's crazy. That tape is. What's up with you, tough guy?
Yo, what's happening?
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I was just making sure. All right. Yeah. So what happened with Corey? He did what now?
There's
I'm
a
new to
tape.
this.
There's a
Yeah, I'm new
tape.
to this.
There's a tape out there that shows him striking a woman, and she's about 45. They were standing outside of a comedy store, and people believe that he's going to be arrested and charged, and people believe that Anton is the puppet master behind all of this.
Well, he could be because Anton got money, so he gonna try to hit him where it hurts. You know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So he talked about his daughter, so ain't no holds bar. Who knows what he gonna do? He gonna sue. He gonna you know have somebody else put him in jail. Then he's gonna have more stuff to talk about on this channel. Like, he's better than people, and until Anton get touched, Anton need to get touched. That's what needs to happen. You know, some somebody needs to pray for him so he can, meet God. I think he needs to, you know, have a talk with God. You know, so he just needs some prayer. Somebody need to go pray for him.
You're right. That's what he needs. Like the stream, man. Reach
Yeah,
down there and like the stream. We
yeah,
hope he gets it. We
yeah.
certainly hope he gets it.
Somebody needs to pray for him. He need to get prayed for. You know what I'm saying? And that way he can get sent to God. You know.
I wouldn't agree with nobody getting touched, just like I don't agree with Corey hitting that woman. So it's just like certain things just got to play out the way it need to play out.
But we don't know the whole story with that either. You know what I'm saying? I don't just think he would just be hitting on a woman for no reason. There's got to be more to it.
Now you gotta go look at the tape. Like I told Elite, go look at Ticket TV video. Go actually look at the video. He closed the distance with that woman. That woman never was aggressive towards him or attacked him. He closed the distance and hit her.
So he in a lot of trouble right now, I guess. That's what you think. That's why he was wearing the gorilla mask
Probably, probably.
because he just
Yeah, I
in
saw that.
a lot of controversy right now.
What is that on his Instagram?
I seen it on not your channel. Freezy showed it. I'm not sure.
But like I was explaining to Platinum, in California, you don't even have to have video evidence. The
Yeah,
state will pick up
the
the
girl
case.
could just say it. Yeah,
Yeah,
say anything, and then you got to fight it.
right. And even if she say, "Hey, I don't want to deal with the case," the state will still pick it up because the women's rights group in this state is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So, and from what I know from what I was listening to with Ticket, basically that video was like not even 2 years ago. You need 6 years of statute of limitation. And it wasn't even 2 years ago. So the interview with Tasha K was a year ago. And she just dropped it, I think, yesterday.
Hmm.
So it's kind of weird that all this played out the way it did. That's why I keep telling Platinum, like, man, was this a play the whole time?
It looks like it.
That's what it's looking like to me.
Yeah, looks like it was a setup.
Well, I mean, it could be, or it could also be a coincidence, or maybe Corey is, you know, got to meet his what do they call his karma or whatever, whatever they call it, or he finally caught up to him or whatever. I don't know, but I mean, he's a comedian, so I mean, when it came to him roasting him and his daughter and his wife, I mean, if this was 1989, 1992, 1996, 1998, it would have been maybe it could have flown. But right now, this ain't Def Comedy Jam era. This is Me Too era. This is sensitive era. This is
Right.
you can't say this word, that word era. So, I mean, as far as that, I know that the world is that sensitive right now to where he could sue because you could sue for anything. You don't have to have, especially in California, you could sue just because you want to, you know.
Mhm.
Um, and then, you know, not just that you can only sue, but Anton, I don't think he's that smart. He plays the role like he's smart, but what had happened probably after the fact, he probably did that because he was probably furious what was going on with his daughter. So that's what would make a man, extend himself to do extra. But I don't think it happened before that. I don't think it was that type of play until after the fact. That's just my opinion because now it happened a couple days after Corey made his diss because it was on a Tuesday, right? Today
Yeah,
is Friday. So
yeah.
a couple of days after that, Anton got money, so he feel like he can do what he wants. And so he probably just pushed the issue in 48 hours to make something happen. And
But
who knows what type of pool he has, what type of people, media he has to
but
get it
but,
out
but
there.
why would Tasha K drop the interview yesterday from a year old interview with that same woman?
Because everybody he's hot right now. Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels is two hot names on YouTube right now. Everybody talking. Lead attorney was talking about it today.
It is. It is very true.
Everybody is talking about them right now. So, and this is the whole thing about Anton. He's in hot water. That nigga know that he got punked. That nigga know that he put his family in danger and he put his family up for grabs like that because once you get into it with somebody like that and then you talk shit for a whole week, it's like he could try to sue him, but he's got a whole week of shit that he was talking shit on him that he could have probable cause for what he did. Now, look, nobody's perfect, and I don't know what the laws are because I think, even if you're ignorant of the law, that don't mean that you ain't gonna get in trouble. So I don't know, but I'll say this: as far as outside the court, that's it ain't cool. He shouldn't be trying to sue nobody because he was acting all big and bad there, and then he was also acting all big and bad a week afterwards. So, you know, prior to Corey actually responding, you was acting up, bro. You was saying all type of stuff. Even Flat had a video of him saying crazy shit. So it's just like it makes no sense, man. You know, he should be ashamed of himself because you put
I,
your he put his family in harm's way because he always talking about other people and their families and how people dusty and how people this and how
I
people that.
agree.
And then when
I
somebody
agree.
put him on blast and put his fucking family on camera and start roasting because that's what he is. He's a comedian, bro. Why would you even fuck with a comedian? Because you know they could dust you off like that when it comes to roasting because you didn't do anything physically. So now that he roasted your ass after all the shit you be talking about people, how you be trying to make yourself above everybody, you got what you deserved, he didn't even touch you.
Well, at the end of the day, he didn't get anything that he deserved. It's almost like everything them fell, like the bricks, the brick wall, the building them fell on Corey right now. That's the
And that's
crazy part
probably
about
and that's why everybody said it seemed like it was fixed. But at the same
that's what I'm
time,
saying. It
this
was a
happened a
play.
while back, but you
Yeah, it
know,
was a play.
nothing. No, but the internet, that type of stuff, if that's true, that never dies. So somebody's gonna bring that back, of course.
Yeah,
And of course, Anton would do that if you think about it, because he brought up his daughter and found his daughter. So he was like, okay, you want to do that? Let me find something on him where I can do this and I can do that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think it happened after the fact. And I don't think he was
I
that
think it was
smart
a
to make
play
that play before.
from the beginning. I think it was a play from the beginning because if you look at the like the whole platinum, I'm not gonna keep repeating myself over and over, but if you look at the 5150 show when Anton first got on, it was already some tension. Now I've been to jail and two cats gonna fight. Like I said this before, you can feel the tension like something in the air ain't right. I felt that when I was looking at it and it immediately went left. They had some animosity and tension. And Anton was out here in LA. He was in Orange County, he was in LA. And he was doing his morning shows, and he was like, "Man, I pull up on people. I gotta look them in their eyes. I gotta do this, and that. I don't want to do no interview where I'm, where I'm at, and they where they at. No, I want to be up on you." And I'm like, "What is he talking about? Like, why is he saying that?" So I don't. I just think it was a play from the beginning, way before he got on the show.
You mean he was gonna try to pull that conservative shit to like prove a point?
I'm not saying a conservatorship. I think he already knew about the video. I think he already knew that this dude is
Okay, so
known for
that was a
doing.
card to play, is what you saying.
Exactly. That's why Anton
If
said, "I
everything went
play
bad
chess,"
or whatever, he's like, okay, I got a card to play. And this is where he said, oh, I'm gonna make $1 million off of him, off of Corey. I'm
and
gonna
he
make a
did.
million dollars off of
And he did. He proved it. All the videos, these YouTube videos, people talking about him. That dude viewership went up so crazy. Anton, even Corey viewership went up, and a lot of people that were speaking on it and talking about it, their viewership went up. And that's what Anton was talking about. What I think happened was there's some women that just don't like Corey, and maybe Anton got involved with that. It was
after
a
the
play.
fact. I'm telling you, I
No,
think it was after the fact.
no, it was from the beginning. It's from the beginning.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
proof of that. Like you gotta give me more than just a
Go to
theory.
Ticket
Like
TV on YouTube. Look at his last two videos where he discusses that, and he explains that Anton really played chess on his ass. But like I said, you can feel the animosity when he was on 5150. Also, why all of a sudden it happened now? If Tasha K interviewed the woman that was hit, why did you drop the video yesterday? Why you didn't drop the video when you did the interview?
because he's hot right now. That the video is old.
Yeah, but she
And,
discusses.
Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb are two hot motherfucking commodities right now, man. You
That's
think
what I
about it.
thought. I thought the same
DJ
thing.
Vlad does the same shit. If something's going on, he got a lot of videos and a a lot of like content with a lot of
I
people.
thought the
So if
same
anything
thing.
happens, he'll pick out a video, and put that on his media because it's gonna gain traction. It's like clickbait. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to get a part of that and eat off of it, like everybody right now, off of Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. That's in everybody's title right now.
I mean, his channel reached 1 million views before December of last year, so I don't think Anton need any more viewership. My whole thing is, was it
Yeah,
a
but
play?
cloud is like a drug though. It's not that it stops. He's on camera 85% of his life.
Right.
So even after that, he was on camera. He was talking shit on camera for a week. And then Corey says two things, and this nigga is all butthurt.
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Hey,
He's a
Platinum,
comedian, man. He's a
can can
comedian.
can you go to Ticket TV channel?
Oh, brother,
Mm-hmm.
we're talking about it right here. Ticket TV, cool. I've seen that content, but no, we're not gonna go over there. Not now. Not on this channel.
I got
We're,
you. I
we're
got you.
fine. We're
I got you.
fine. No, I
Now
mean,
I just feel like
no, I get you.
it.
I get you. There might be some information out there that
Yeah.
may alert you that this was a play or this was a something like that. But I don't think it's that important where I need to go all the way over there looking for it. Plus, I won't be able to do it anyhow. I have to listen to that stuff beforehand.
Okay, I got you. I
But
just
I
I
got
just think it was a
no,
play
no, no. Look,
from the
shout
jump.
out to Ticket TV though. They doing their
Yeah.
thing down there.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see how this plays out. If he gets arrested, we'll
Boy,
know.
damn, man, that's not good.
We'll know. It's a couple of channels that's live that's talking about this. But
Wow.
this is what's in the news, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's crazy is the two things that have been mostly talked about is that Minnesota shit and this Anton and Corey shit. That's all I've been seeing.
Yeah, this Minnesota shit is crazy, man. The ice people, they doing five much, man.
That's all I've been seeing for the past week and a half, man. Almost 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just imagine, but I heard they doing that to black people too, man.
Nah, not at all.
They are,
That's what they
man.
said. They said they're doing that to black people as well, and
They
they're
just
not.
arrested a
They don't
black.
know where they're at.
Now they arrested a black
They're
woman
never to be found.
in Minnesota. They arrested a black woman for a peaceful protest, and they're doing it to black. I don't know. That's the YouTube niggas who think that they're not doing it to black people. If you get in their way, they're gonna do it to you.
Hmm.
Nah, you can't interrupt like a church. Like I don't even go to church anymore, but I would never storm a church, even if I think, okay, let's just say Buddy got killed by the Los Angeles County Sheriff, and then the pastor works for the Los Angeles County Sheriff, but he ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm not finna storm in no church and do all that, man. That's a place of worship, period. And that's what she got arrested on the same shit that the Democrats passed for a law. It backfired.
Okay.
He could have waited till he came out the church.
Well,
But
look, I mean, that's all. That'll have to be dealt with later. But they doing it to black people.
well, she did it to herself. Like I'm not. Look, I'm gonna put it to you like this: if I run a stop sign, do I get a ticket?
I'm gonna say this again. They don't. You listening to niggas on YouTube? Okay,
No, I
niggas.
don't.
Nope, niggas is making up content. They're doing the same thing they're doing to those immigrants. Get in their way. They're doing it to black people. Go follow them. Go block them. Go mess with them, and see if they don't put the cuffs on you and take you somewhere. They're doing it to black people. They just say that on internet because it sounds good. They don't have the backs of no black. No people ain't down for no niggas.
They ain't never been down for us. That's the truth, and it's the reason why I've been to 11 different countries and had three different condominiums in 2 different countries. I lived in Mexico for a year in La Paz. I lived in London. I had my flat. There's a lot of things we can do as people, but what I noticed when I would travel, I would try to get my homeboys to travel. Like I got a homeboy right now. I was begging him, get your passport. Get your passport. Just come over here with me. Come to Germany. Come to all these places, Croatia and all this. This dude got his passport. He ain't got one stamp in it. There's nothing we can do to convince certain people. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, or whatever. If people don't want to get up and make changes in their own life without worrying about other people that don't even give a shit about us, because I'm going to tell you, you go to Mexico, they don't give a fuck what's going on up here. Them other countries don't give a fuck what's going on over here. It's stupid. Just go live your life, have a good time, experience some shit before you can't experience it.
I got you. I got you, man. Like the stream, man. It's late. What we looking at? Ooh, we done turned the corner, man. Next hour, sun's gonna be coming up.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Just that quick, man. We'll find out on court. We'll see if there a warrant is issued or has already been negotiated with his lawyer to turn himself in. We'll see. Video comes up from what people have said. The video was taped a year ago. On that year ago video, there was an assault, some kind of way that never really went anywhere. So they had both restraining orders. Well, I don't know. All of a sudden, now after this incident with Anton, what we see now is we see that video get out, that video go to TMZ. And, you know, the thing about it, man, is with the harassment of the child coupled with the assault video, that's going to affect him, man.
Yeah. Hey, for some reason, it's funny, man. He remind me of JP, man.
Who, who
Corey
does?
Holcomb remind me of JP.
Okay. Got you.
You know who JP is, don't you?
Nah. Oh, the Prince guy.
Yeah, J Prince. Yeah.
Okay. You say so.
They got a little bit of that ghetto swag, you know.
Oh my God. That's funny.
I guess, man. Well, what we gonna do, man? We finna go here. I'm about to fall asleep, man. We're gonna go ahead and have to shut this down, and we'll just have to wait and see, man. Let the other shoe drop. You know, we appreciate everybody though, man. And we out of here, man.
All right, OG.
All right, bro.
I appreciate you, Platinum. Thank you.
Okay, brother, and don't be a stranger.
Hey, man, I don't know what it is with YouTube, man. They be kicking me off certain people's platforms and shit.
Mm.
What
Well,
the hell is up with that?
It worked today, right?
Yeah, it's working. I'm back.
Okay,
I'm like, wait a minute.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Well, we solved it. Okay, brother.
All right, I got you.
All right. 'Cause I'm about to fall asleep, man.